In theory.
Should be being keyword.
Yeah, obviously. Always is the keyword. Should be being two keywords are always the keyword, not always. Alright, hand in these things. Give to person. I got a thing that is extremely on brand for me, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
I went to mine some rock last night. And I hit the rock, and it was like, hey, there's a map in here. And I'm like, okay, what is the map for? Why is there a map and a rock? And then I look at it, and it's like, use the decipher ability. And I'm like, what is decipher? Is it an emote? No. Okay, have no idea how the fuck to use this. Look it up. Oh yeah, in order to use decipher, you have to have completed this quest first. So I got a thing before I can do the thing. And then it's like, oh yeah, this will let you go on, like, special treasure hunt quests. I'm like, how did I fucking sequence break getting a quest? Like, what happened? Whatever happened to the Keebler elves? Tree caught on fire. They all died. Those that didn't die to the fire escaped into the fields only to be eaten by birds. And other predators.
Okay.
Real talk, though, I only ever saw Keebler stuff on TV on US channels. It's not that we don't have them up here, it's just that they're very rare up here.
My roommate's fucking stupid.
What?
My roommate's just stupid. She's like, I'm gonna go get gas, and I'm like, okay, be sure to put the fucking dog up because he barks. And I know she's like, he doesn't bark. Well, flash warning, he does. And he is barking right now, and I'm like, I'm tired of having to be the one to go down and tell him to shut up. So it's like, I'm just gonna let him bark. And if you get a noise complaint because you're stupid, you get a noise complaint because you're stupid.
I mean, you might as well just let them, right? It's not your business.
If she gets a noise complaint, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm like so fucking sick and tired of
Just did that too, it's not uncommon. Okay, but like, wait, Misty, did you not have that quest yet? Like, had you not done the thing? In fact, I just today did that Decipher quest. Shit. Fuck, it happened at the same time. God damn it. I mean, that's extremely funny, though. Also, thank you for finding that ROM of that game that I intend to play at some point. I will keep that in the back catalog. I'm just debating on how and when and in what manner to play that. Because it's a game I've had interest in literally since the GameCube days. I remember seeing the case on the shelf of stores, and then one day it was just gone, and I never got to play it. Just like Tales of Legendia. I was always going to buy it, and it was always at the same Zellers. Nobody bought it for like 10 years, and I just kept putting off buying it. And then one day I went in to buy it because that store was going out of business, and it was gone, and I was like, missed my shot. We're not going to talk to him yet. We'll put this quest away for now. Yeah, so you could easily, like, I don't advocate selling it, obviously, but you could easily sell that for like probably like $300. Maybe more, depending on who you sell to. Because I do know that game has a demand, we'll call it. Okay, I have a question for you, Rachel.
Mm.
Do you want to do the dungeon, or do you want to do just, like, some other quests for now?
Oh, we can probably just do the dungeon.
Alright. Then we can just duty finder it.
Where are you at?
I'm still in Ilda.
Oh, okay.
Castrum Meridianum. Can I not select it for some reason?
Mm.
That was weird. Can I not select anything? Oh, one of your party members does not meet the requirements?
Maybe I didn't touch.
Did you not touch the door?
Use
Did
the
I
duty
not?
finder to enter Castrum
Wait, did
Meridianium.
I not touch the door?
Let's
Did
just fucking go there.
we not touch the door?
Where do we have to travel to?
Also, Misty, please forgive the amount of shit that is now appearing here. I'd like to be able to see all the different times, and as you mentioned, I do now have all of these. It is in the northern Thananalan cerulean processing plant. Also, yeah, I genuinely wouldn't get rid of a video game, like, unless there's some extreme levels of poverty happening. I'm usually not going to sell anything. This area is, like, pretty nightmarish.
I just don't understand how hard it is just to put your fucking dog in a crate when you leave. I'm just going to get gas. Yeah, well, the moment you left, he started losing his shit, so.
Boss fight? So you're struggling with how to set up your hotbars in the VOD? Dude, the fucking system is insanity.
Now try it.
Does not meet the requirements.
Hmm. Says you, only the party leader may register for duty. It says I can do it, so.
I actually, like, can't select anything.
Mm.
Like, even stuff that I know I can. It literally won't let me. What's the problem that's happening right now? What is going on?
I'm leaving just to see if I can do it by myself. I'm not going to. Yeah, I can join by myself, so it's something on your
Yeah,
end.
it's fucking weird. I can't access anything. We're gonna take a moment and just come back.
Okay.
I don't know if this will actually fix anything, or if it's like a really minor thing and I'm just dumb. But it's
You
like...
tell me when you figured it out.
It's like, hey, go in. I'm like, alright, cool. Hey, one of your party doesn't match. And I'm like, no. That is weird. It is weird. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask Banjo-Tooie sneak peek included, hot video preview, and exclusive Toys R Us offer. Why did somebody find that videotape? Unable to obtain character data, actually.
What?
I currently have no character available.
Uh.
Interesting.
Log completely out and log completely back in?
That's what I'm doing. When I logged out, it was like, hey, you just don't have anything.
Oh.
Hopefully you didn't get shepherded. Yeah, that'd be weird. Yeah, it turns out I've just actually been banned from Final Fantasy XIV. That'd be funny. Okay, I'm back in theory.
Does it see your character?
Well, I'm like behind you. Okay, I can select things again. Did the game just like forget I existed for a minute?
It obviously did. You can add me to a thing. That was odd.
Yeah, it was pretty weird. I mean, I also waited like literally 270 minutes last night to try and get into PvP and couldn't, so like this is just my life. I just wanted to run PvP. Oh, this is a full party. Going 8 people in.
Oh jeez. Is it like a full dungeon or is it just a boss fight?
I think this is a dungeon.
Oh.
So it's like a real dungeon.
Oh.
One, then the other. I mean, that's... it doesn't change the fact that it's still a dungeon.
So is it a boss fight first and then we have to do it like a normal dungeon, or how's
Usually
this
those
working?
go the other way around. Dude, last guy, ready up. There we go.
I hate this.
Yo, but I'm here for this, though. Look at this place. I saw that guy pop in. Yo! Radical. Alright, we've got people in here who are not sprouts.
Well, then hopefully we'll be okay. Oh, they're just after. Okay. Okay, Blood Dragon is aggroing everybody and everything.
They're going mad. I mean, they're doing it. Dude, I love the fact that this just has, like, fucking spaceships here. Look at this actual Destiny 2 level.
Like, I feel like I'm not doing my job at all, dude. There's just so many.
I mean, everything's so far up ahead that, like, I'm not even able to, like, attack them. Oh, that person fucking died.
Yeah, well, again, Blood Dragon is
Oh,
fucking...
I'm not saying anything. Like, they're back. It's just like, holy shit, guys.
No.
I think we've run into this situation of these guys are like, I'm on my 17th clear.
Yeah, no, I'm staying back. I'm killing this guy. Like, fuck that.
You don't understand. I've been running this dungeon for the last 7 hours. I need to get the mount.
That's literally what's happening. So much light.
I do
There's
love
just so
that,
much
like,
light.
I do love that there's just so much shit going on that it's like, what the fuck is happening? It's like, these guys are dying not because we're fighting them better, because they just can't see what the fuck's happening. Like, all of them are like, I can't use magic, what the fuck?
Like, there's just so much happening, and I'm so confused.
I love that they're like, here's a robot. It's intimidating. I'm like, dude, I fucking fought these things before. Like... Sometimes people do just Zerg dungeons. I mean, I'm not gonna tell them no. I'm just gonna say, like, holy shit, dude. Everybody's just like, just attack it and kill it. Holy shit.
I hate this. I actually hate this.
I don't hate this. This is pretty funny. It's just, like, extremely silly.
Well, it's like, I feel like I'm not even doing anything.
I think that if you feel like you're not doing anything, you're doing fine. That's my mind. Recent struggles have done wonders for the lad's spirit. That and the fact that, like, the tiny guy's really horny. Suspect there might be an armor or 3 to be had. Dude, the person you're describing is literally just post-amnesia you. Field which protects the compound is powered by no fewer than 3 generator towers, so we have at least 3 areas we gotta fuck up. People tend to Zerg this one because it's cutscene heavy, so sprouts make it take longer. That's completely fair.
You can't cut the cutscenes either.
I mean, people can skip the cutscenes, but like...
No, you can't. You can't skip. This scene cannot be skipped, because I've been trying.
Long as soon as I finish my repairs. Again. Disposal chute. I mean, I get that they don't let you skip it because it's the end of the story, but also, like, if you, like, skipped until now, why would you not? Dude, that's ominous as fuck. This area is giving me, like, real Final Fantasy VII energy. And, like, kinda 15, but not really. So you don't get left behind? I understand that, but, like, if enough of your team were sprouts, like, you're gonna get fucked if you keep going ahead.
See, they're not fighting, so I'm assuming we just keep fucking running. Alright, I'm just gonna keep running. Oh yeah, it's the big boy we have to fight.
This one's like almost fucking dead anyway. I think that they're also just trying to pull.
Yeah, and it's like hurting everybody else.
I wouldn't say it's hurting everybody else, it's just being like very fast. Ooh, that hurt. Man shot me with a gun.
They're like literally all dead. Okay.
Incendiary number 37.
Like, and that's the thing, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do.
Just what you're doing. You don't need to learn how all this works just yet.
He's fucking dead. Okay.
My assumption is you kill the people around the areas you plant explosive. After you plant explosive, it destroy thing, then you go destroy the other thing.
You and I are the only sprouts.
No, there's one other one.
Oh,
they're
is?
also usually near the back, but they're closer to the front right now. Also, dude, I haven't thought about Outlaw Star in forever.
The big boy.
They keep throwing robots at us that we've already killed, and I'm just like, dude, we fought this before. Oh, we got more guys. Oh my god. It's like every couple of things, it's like, ah, hey, here's more ads. It's like, alright. Yeah? Okay. Welcome back, Sid. Didn't have the patience to take the long way around to save the first generator. That leaves us with 2. You did blow up a door.
My man is so pretty.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, yeah, my guy's old and done with this shit. Raise some hell. Let's go.
The fucking blood dragon's just going.
Max Schwarzlick.
Eh?
Oh, they're putting down things as like a notifier of where to go, but it's like they're just spelling out Sid. Normally you can place those markers and it will tell like people go A, B, C, D, etc. and they just spelled out Sid.
Oh, okay, well they're just going. So you know what, I guess we just run with them. Max, you're too far ahead, buddy. What is happening?
Guns. Lots of guns.
Max is just up there.
I mean, listen, they're drawing the aggro, aren't they? Dude, there's so many of those, like, floating weird hands. This is actually really entertaining to me. Like, I love getting into an area and it's like half the people know what to do and the other half are like, what the fuck are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I just keep spamming attacks as I'm running.
That's the thing, is like, I can't really do many, but I have one that I can occasionally throw out. And it's really fun to just kill a dude and be like, man, it must suck to
I'm
be
gonna
that
die.
guy.
I'm like actually gonna die.
They might just have like a res in the pocket if that happens.
Like, it's just like, what the hell is happening? I'm stunned. Oh, I'm so scared! Like, why did they do this? There's so many things happening.
It's probably just faster. Like, unironically, it's probably just a really long dungeon if you just don't do this. And they know the mechanics, right?
I'll stand by Max. Okay, Max is fucking booking it, so...
It is. Yeah, there you go. It's just a long dungeon, basically.
That was absolutely horrible.
But it also makes sense that this is why it's mostly not Sprouts playing. Like, these are people that are like, come on, do stuff. Look at them just gesturing.
What are we supposed to do?
They're just like cooling themselves off.
What do we do? Oh, do we have to wait for Sid?
I think we're waiting for Sid, which is why they put down Sid. Yep, there he is. Looks very angry. Watch my back. I mean, dude, I think everything's fucking dead, man. Oh, there we go. They're coming. I mean, they're still gonna be dead momentarily. I love these guys so much. The big, like, armored knight guys. Oh, we got some boys.
Oh.
Ow, zappies. Okay, can you not? Thank you. Okay, you gotta not do this. Yeah, that sucked. I should have walked out of that, but that's cool. I'll be fine.
Did you die?
No, I'm good. It just took away like a fourth of my HP, and I was like, I could have walked out of that at any time, but I was stubborn and wanted to cast. Now see, that sword would be really cool to get. I'm sorry, cannons? Okay, that's pretty rad. You'd think that they'd have smaller generators protecting the big generators, but they probably didn't anticipate this. I blame Marquez. Dude, you are Marquez. Like, what are you talking about? Dude, I love your robot. That is a glorious looking robot. Wait, they changed outfit. That's extremely funny. I just realized that Max, in the period of time when we were fighting before, and then when we had that brief downtime waiting for Sid, changed costume to a casual costume and then changed back to combat.
Oh.
That's very good. That's gonna get out of my range, isn't it? Yep. Fuck. Oh man, that would have been a free cast. God damn it. Alright, hold on to it.
So many.
Yeah, just ignore them.
How the hell did you guys get down there?
There's like a division happening right now. I genuinely love those ships. It's like my favorite part about Final Fantasy 15 was that there was a bunch of dudes in knight armor jumping out of a spaceship. I can't get over talking into my cell phone earpiece to be like, yeah, you gotta take down that spaceship in a fantasy game. Yeah, that'll work.
I'm assuming someone mans that cannon.
Yeah. Ow.
Following Max.
There's some shit happening over here, huh? Okay. Goodbye.
Convenient.
Yeah, extremely convenient, but also, like, that thing was going right down. I was gonna say, like, you keep on standing there being like a bitch from a distance when you could just fight us. Hidden talents.
You know how good I fuck?
She is being extremely weirdly coy about just fucking fighting.
She's about to get her fucking shit wrecked. Hope she knows.
Yeah, I mean, this group is kind of just, you know, rocking it right now.
Do we fight this thing? I don't know if we fight this thing or not.
I mean, I would probably clear them because there's a chance that they could come into the boss fight.
Yeah, well, I was looking to see what the other guys were doing, and they're all fighting, so...
Okay.
There's artillery cannons. Do we just take... I'm following Max. What do we do?
Magitech missiles. You can load them,
Oh.
I'm guessing.
Okay, so some...
Oh, the hand is doing the work. Zep. Oh, we got some boys.
I'm like super confused.
Yeah, mechanics when they're new will do that to you. The music has been fantastic this entire dungeon.
Tear it up. You know, I'm just gonna keep hitting her.
Yeah, just do the thing, right? Yo. Doing coils of redacted. Jesus. Like, I know what that is, but like... I don't... I know what the redacted is, but like... That's a toughie.
What's the redacted?
There's a raid, or... I think it's a raid anyway, later on that's like Coils of Bahamut. I don't know everything that goes on in it, I just know it's apparently fucking hard. I've absorbed enough of this game to know things, but I don't know stuff. The boss of turn 5 one-shot me.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. She's dead.
No, they're just gonna get out of the robot to fight. What are you talking about? Naturally, I cannot help but wonder whom this prince among men might be. Only to discover you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. I'm sorry. Have the multitude been able to also kick your ass?
You're just jealous that my dick is big.
You could be a thorn in our side. Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. I mean, not really, but... like, that's also kind of your fault that guy died. All that is mine by right. I'm sorry, what?
Ma'am, I think
you cannot have him? I'm sorry, like, again, I don't want to fuck your boyfriend. Like, you're literally acting like I'm trying to steal your boyfriend. In reality, I want to shoot him. Yandere? It is, like, full Yandere mode, though.
Time for her to get her shit wrecked.
I think summoning like your minions like this might be what is commonly referred to as a bitch move. Oh, ow. That big robot was like, I'm coming for you, dude. It's happening all over again?
Can I take her armor?
I mean, I do think that that is a reasonable question, but I'm pretty certain there is not any explicitly Garlean armor at this point. Which is mildly frustrating, because I do think it's radical looking.
Yeah, this dungeon's taking for fucking ever.
We are admittedly still kind of like flying through it, though.
Yeah. Can you imagine if we stopped and tried to fight everybody, though?
You might be able to get it in Endwalker. I mean, I really hope that they give us some Garlean shit in Endwalker. It looks so cool. Need to take the Enterprise. Final confrontation awaits. There you go. Hey, we actually got some tombstones, too. Radical. Highly sought out by collectors of Yorza. Rowena and her associates are representatives of such collector. Ordona by her employer to seek
Give me
out
1 second.
exchange the tombstones. Okay.
But 1 second, I mean like 10 minutes. I'm not feeling great, so I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah. Everybody just fucked off. That was good. That was really nice. That was cool. Oh wait, they'd be a currency, wouldn't they? Why do I have these in my inventory? What? Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. Discontinued. Alright. Not even gonna ask. Wait, what? Allegan Tombstone of Allegory fucking wrecks my brain, dude. Reset in 8 hours? What? I know that these are endgame gearing stuff. I'm more curious what it means by reset, like... Not gonna, like, take my shit. Get out of here. I like these guys are just like feeling like a generic party of like weirdos around here. Like you got the black mage, you got the fucking, like, armored lancer person, you got, like, this dragoon one. I know that's probably a dragoon too, but my point remains. It's like, these feel really generic, and then you just got me standing here, and I'm just like, eh. Weekly cap to the level 80 ones. Reset is 3 a.m. my time on Tuesday. Okay. So, like, I got, like, 300. I'm assuming that you can't really get shit for 300. I know there's the one set that looks like a cyberpunk mage, and I kind of want to get that for... Gets you about 1 armor piece. I mean, I could get that chest piece. I could go check. I was just coming here to see if Rachel was here. They are. Alright, I'll go check. I'll go check. I will go and check. Man, that Dune poster feels like really uninspired. Like I'm really hyped for Dune because I love Dune, but also like I'm kind of sad that they've taken away the color of the world. Like it's just like a normal desert, and I really liked the interpretations of Arrakis from the previous Dunes. Like obviously the Lynchian Dune is its own monstrosity. And the TV miniseries Dunes are their own unique thing too, but they were all so bright and interesting. And like I like the costumes and everything in it looks really good. But it's like you could just color gradient it up a little bit. Just make everything like a little bit more high contrast. And I'd appreciate that movie before even seeing it a little bit more. I know I'm probably talking to, like, nobody, because, like, nobody cares about Dune besides me. Rowena, I don't remember where they are. It's like, there's too many vendors here. What the fuck is a Servant of Splendor? Servant of Splendor is who you need? That's the one you want? Okay. I need these things said to me, because, like, what the fuck do these mean? Why are there 2 of them? And then a 3rd one that's token exchange. Primal gear. Geralt's Masterworks. Ironworks gear. Rowena's token exchange. Single-handed arm exchange. Two-handed arm exchange. What the fuck do these mean? Oh my Christ. Oh God. Okay. Like, Mirror of the War. So these are from, like, doing the high-level primals. Like, you can get these from, like, fucking up those. I'm just, at this point, I'm just looking, man. We've encountered some shit, you know? It's just Shiva's Diamond Musketoon. Holy fuck. Shiva's Diamond fucking gun. Like, unironically. That's pretty cool. I don't know, like, that's a little bit not great for me. Only, like, wait, do we only have Shiva and Tidal for that? Why? Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords eternally retold. Like, it's some fucking Soul Calibur shit. Look at that. Oh my god. Literally Soul Calibur. Like... amazing. Holy shit. Said the narrator at the start sounded like Soul Cal too. Dude, there is stuff that sounds really Soul Cal in things. It's definitely got its own like feel now. But I'm still confused. Why is there only Shiva and Tidal? When I would assume that there's a lot of other like primal shit that like why is there not like a big ass fire sword for Ifrit? Or is there and I'm just looking at the wrong thing? Because, like, primal gear and only offering 2 primals? That seems really cheap. Like, that seems not fair. Okay, here we go. Burt Gang. Burt Gang, rise up. Alright, that's pretty cool. Conquer. Alright, you're getting me here. Oh, fucking Arondite. It makes me go crazy every time I see Arondite. Because it's like, is it Arondite? Is it Alondite? Like, there's actually, like, a legitimate discussion of it because the English language version isn't even conclusive. That's really fucking rad, I'm not gonna lie. Glansfaust? I mean, I'm not really a punch boy here. Let's be real. Vajras? I mean, I guess those are Vajra. Not really, but, you know. Rosenbogen. Holy fuck, look at that bow, though. Holy shit. That actually makes me want to play, like, an archer at some point. That's fucking radical. Quicksilver... That's just a... It's just a gun. It's just a gun. It's literally just a gun. I feel like that's not that impressive. Like, it's cool, but it feels a little bit limp compared to the other ones, right? Like it's not just a gun, but it's not a big fuck-off staff. Like, I guess with the book one, it's pretty hard to do anything. Wait, there's 2 Conjurer's arms? Draw them? Always draw them? Okay, that's pretty good. But here's the thing. I want it to look good on my back, too. I don't want it to just look good when I draw it. Okay, that's a glam sword. Rachel would dig that. That gives me Warhammer energy. Like you've got like a fucking Power Crozius or something like that. Okay, so we're getting like heat energy off the blades is what I'm getting. Yeah, see, like that's still just not that good to me. And I'm not even against like monk shit. Honestly, I think this is still like almost cooler without the glow. But the glow gives it a really strong, like, Saint Seiya vibe. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if I like the gun glowing, but... Yeah, see, like, that's still just kind of limp. It's just not... It's just not really anything. Like, compare that to this when you draw it. Like, that's insane. This is super rad. And that other one's just kind of like, it glows though. You know what I mean? Like, this is like it's a unique effect, and the other one's just kind of like, eh? You could have had it have, like, when you pull out the staff, like the head just plumes out into some cool effects, and instead you get that. See, that's... Like, it's still, it's better than the other one, because it looks like it could double as, like, a mace. And the position of holding it gives, like, a bit more of an interesting position to it. Like, it's not just, you're just kind of holding it out there. Like, it's just not as good. This, I feel like, yeah, like, this is too good. It's even purple. Like, blue-purple, but, like, that's the best one. That's the best one so far. Yeah, see, that one feels like it's kind of lame, too. Knocked Hoplon. Eh. It's alright. Like, the sword is actually just cooler than the shield. Alright, hold on. I need to once again try Shiva's Diamond Rod. Like, that's... It confirms to me that it's Soul Calibur. Like, it's not much cooler. It just confirms to me that it's Soul Calibur. Like, look at that. Like, if Siegfried whipped this out in a new Soul Calibur game, that's... You'd expect it. Or, like, Mitsurugi. Sorry, just replying to Rachel there. She's not feeling well today. Unironically, I think the sword and shield combo with this would probably be the strongest. Like, she seems like she's, like, genuinely sick, but not, like... Like, doesn't seem like COVID sick. Just, like, sick. Which isn't better, but, you know. Augmented Ironworks Magitech Sword. Alright, that's pretty fucking rad how it, like, unfurls. That's really cool. I'm a sucker for transformations, but like they're still pretty basic looking. Augmented Ironworks Magitech Rod. See, like, I like it, but I don't know if it's that cool. See, that's fucking radical too. What the fuck? Why are the book nerds getting such good shit? I feel like I'm in the wrong class. But I want to DPS. Father, I want to DPS, but you keep giving the cool books to my siblings. Oh, you know what? Let's look at that. Dude, it would have been hilarious if the red mage weapon was like a smartphone in the other hand. The way the sword just spins out is so unnecessary, dude. That's some, like, Dinobot shit when it transforms, I tell you what. Alright. Like, fucking come on. Like, that one's not as cool as the other one, but, like, come on. Like, they're not as cool as the books on the other set, but like they're still so cool. All right, that's really good though. The Astrologian one is extremely strong. That's pretty bad. That's pretty lame. I'm not gonna lie. That one's a little bit not good. Breakblade. That's like a monster hunter. Balmung. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good. That's a good old style ass Final Fantasy. Hellish Claws. Hold up. Yeah, alright, you got me. That's a. It would be better if the hands weren't gripping, but I know that you kind of can't really do anything about that, right? That's a really good sword. That one that you linked is in fact a really good sword. Peacemaker. Dude, that gun looks fucking... That looks like a Warframe. Look at it. Hello. I see you there. Elder Staff. Yeah, see, like... That's a little bit better. That's pretty cool. It doesn't have an effect on it, but, like, that's pretty radical. That one's looking good. I thought that said automaton for a minute, and I was going to freak out. Oh, that's so fucking weird, dude. It's, like, alive. Onion Shield, Ancient Buckler. Oh my goodness. Look at that little thing. Oh my goodness. Like, those are actually bucklers, yeah. Air knives? Those are pretty good. That's a Maguka. Look at Magitech bow. Alright. Like, here's the thing. I think this is cool, but I don't think it's as cool as the other one. But it is definitely a bow of the future, and it's fucking massive. Extremely good. Single-handed arm exchange. Allegan rod. I'll show you my Allegan rod. See, like, that's pretty good. There's no special effect to it, but, like, it looks pretty nice. It's kind of weird, but it's not that bad. I'm not a fan of the bottom of it as much, but I think it has, like, a good look to it, you know? Oh, here we go. Ifrit's rod. You want Ifrit's rod? See, that's fucking good, dude. Look at that. Like, it's not overdone. It's not crazy. But, like, it's clearly, like, you ripped off Ifrit's horn Monster Hunter style, and we're like, I made a staff out of it. Staff of Crags. See, that's actually really cool. I've torn out his heart, and I've made it my staff. It's interesting that those are the Thaumaturge ones. And then it goes to Canes. Interesting that there's, like, more Canes than there is staves. Eh. Yeah, see, like, I still don't really feel it. The title ones I'm not really getting. That's just feathers, man. That's just feathers. Mighty Mogrod. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Two-handed arm exchange. Oh wait, that's gonna be like the same shit. What do you have for one-handed? Oh wait, it's gonna be the same shit. It's just gonna be the same shit because I'm a mage. What do we have in uncanny knickknacks? What you got? Zantetsuken? There was like a glow for like a second when it was pulled out. That looks really cool though. Oh my god. See, that's radical. When it lights up, that's really cool. Saw someone with that sword? Yeah, that's really nice. Yo! Odin in the house. Holy shit. It's just your whole body. It just makes the whole body. I hate that you can't preview the barding. It makes me extremely upset. Thundercloud? That's radical, honestly. Behemoth knives? I mean, they're knives. What are you gonna do? It's a struggle to make them cool. What? Like, I'm getting big Monster Hunter energy out of it, but it's really kind of goofy looking. Right? Sorry, Rachel's still just not feeling too hot. Visor on that? Like, it's straight up Saint Seiya stuff. Like, it's really goofy. I love it. I wouldn't wear it. See, that's good, though. That's better. Because it's a real helmet. I wish that you could wear stuff like this on mage characters. I understand why they don't let you, but I wish that they let you. Like... like, this just makes you look like a sex pervert. I literally look like a hentai villain. Extremely upsetting. Okay, that's better. There it is. That's how I could do it. I get the replica. And then I can wear it all the time. It's a little bit shittier looking. But I kind of like the shock of white hair. Like, the black armor looks a little bit worse. But, like, that's good, though. Like, imagine that, right? On a dude wearing some, like cool-ass mage gear. But, like, why would I ever visor it? I'm sorry, do you hear screaming? I don't hear screaming currently. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm hearing screaming in-game? I'm not. Oh, no. Alright, I want to get that fucking helmet one day, though. So in order to get it, you need to trade in the actual helmet as well as a behemoth pelt. That's a pain in the ass, it sounds like. But I do want that helmet accompanying some cool-ass robes or armor. That seems radical. Alright, elegant tombstones of poetics. Dom. Special. Other. Phantasmagoria. Soap smells good, I hear. Just a little out of my price range. Fuckers. I mean... Alright. Can't use any of that anyway. Because they're warrior armors. But that means they're going to be on the same price scale for the other ones. Ah! Yep, fuck me. God damn it. I still think the hood looks like shit. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, this looks okay. I don't think it works as well on Rogadine. You know? Like, I think we get shafted a little bit on it. Singing cluster, umbrite, aether ore, unidentifiable bone, unidentifiable shell ore, seeds, superior enchanted ink, Rotst Athan quenching oil. Okay. Phantasmagoria and other. Oh, Wide-Eyed Fawn, Dust Bunny, Fledgling Dodo. Got some things for you, worse stats, but looks better. I mean, I like what I've got, but I'm interested at the same time. Rachel's gonna spend her money on the dodo immediately. I guarantee you she's going to spend it on one of these, if not all of them. Ugh. It's only 9 for all. I know, I'm just saying. She's gonna go on that immediately. Like, that's not a negative, it's just, like, that's what's gonna happen. Okay. So here's my question. They offer some shit. I'm assuming more is going to unlock the deeper we get in. Like I've seen some other armors. And I'm assuming that those will become available through similar means. I gotta do some PvP, man. It's just the one thing. There's one for each X-Pack. Okay, that's the question. Astrolabe? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, I dig it. It doesn't have an Egyptian and wing feel, but I can get down for a thing that's like, what if the planets rotate around my weapon? That's good. I'll hold on to that one. My armory chest is full. Oh. Just had mats lying around? That's fair, man. Zimael staff? Oh, right. That's the one I thought looked like fucking shit. And that one just sucks. I will hold on to that, however, for later. If you've got stuff you can't trade, give it to your grand company, get steel for them. How do I do that? Because, like, I see that they have stuff sometimes, right? I'm the fire people, but like I mean I go to them to hand in like materials and items and shit, right? And they'll just be like, yeah, give me some shoes. Give me a staghorn staff. Alright, well that's neat. Here's the thing. Since we can't afford anything right now, I will just grab these. As I had said Rachel will probably do. Just to have them. I'm probably never gonna use them, but then provisions, then last tab on that menu, and it'll take any greens or pinks you have. Okay, didn't know that. That's neat. Cool. That's more for the collection. There was a summoning bell around here. Oh, I do hear screaming now. I don't know what the fuck that was. Come here, you little fucking goblin. Yeah, actually, hold on. Sort that up. Thank you. Get here, you fucking weird goblin boy. Good way to farm up seals fast, dude. I've been getting them. Like I was down at like nothing for a while, and now I'm sitting at like 3,000. I can't even level up. I gotta go do hunting quests or something. Astrolabe. I like that it is a high quality astrolabe. No, it's just funny to me. All right, cool. Oh, that's weird. Look at how the texturing changes based on the angle. I'm sorry. Optimus Prime? Like, actually Optimus Prime. It's weirder that they're Optimus Prime without having a name denoting the fact that they're clearly cosplaying Optimus Prime, right? Like... it is pretty good. I can't tell them otherwise. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here looking at Jimmy Crunk. And it's like, that's the name you chose to give yourself. And I can't say anything because I am Nid Bog, the deck holder. There's Big Chongus again, man. I think this is one of the things that I miss about playing MMOs a lot. And, like, you kind of get it in Siege, right? In Rainbow Six, you can kind of hit this too. Because somehow you always come across, like, some familiar faces. But, like, I like seeing a name in the wild and going like, oh, I remember that dude. And, like, it not even being part of the community. Like, being tangential. Like, being a guy off to the side. And being like, yeah. I know that guy. I remember him. Not gonna lie, that's mildly disappointing. I really thought that, like, this would change. Oh no, that looks awful. BRB? Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna teleport to Wolfland for a minute, so that way I can go take a look at something. I'm also going to be right back. So I will also be right back.
I'm back. Hello?
I went to get a thing while you were gone. Oh, now she's muted. Have you managed to PvP yet? No. Not at all. I have not managed to get a single PvP. Yeah. This is what I'm here for. I want this one day. This attire is where I want to go. I'm a big fan of like the cyberpunk mage look. So it's like this gives me good, like the good brain chemicals. Now I have over 1 million gil again since I keep spending like 800k every once in a while. So it's like your real life. Where you amass so much money, but then you can't keep it, so you have to spend it. If this is dyeable, that would be good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, that's just what the black looks like? That's pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, okay, that's better. That's better. That's good. Soot black, that does it. That's what I want. Okay. So this is just Tenebrith. That's empty. No dye. Okay, but we gotta look at some others. The fact that it, like, dyes your metal is a little fucked. Like, just a little. You could go, like, full Alpha Legion colors with this, though. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, like, the purple's, like, pretty good, too. I'm gonna be real. That's, like, pretty decent. But I think I'd definitely be going with the, I'd definitely be going with the black armor. Like, that's really strong. I mean, general purpose black, basically the same. You know what? Maybe even the gunmetal. Make it like a leather coat with the armor. That could be really good. I'm gonna crack a rice cracker that I have, so hold on here. You're gonna hear some munching.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I have a rice cracker.
I'm glad. Admits me fucking dealing with all that shit. The fucking dealership I got my fucking car from called and they're like, yeah, so where's your title for your cruise? And I'm like, I don't know. PA where I got the car from is a title hold state, so you guys probably have the title. Or it got sent to me and I'm waiting for it. And, like, oh yeah, but we don't have it yet. And I'm like, okay, well, is that gonna affect me having my Kia at all? And they're like, no, you're just gonna have to come in, pay $60 to get your title duplicated. And I'm like, for the cruise. And I'm like, okay, well, guess who doesn't have $60? Me. Like, what the fuck? I'm so tired. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we at? Are you at Revenant's Toll?
I went and I was fucking around a little bit in the meantime.
What are you fucking around with? I'm in Revenant's Toll. What fancy swords were you looking at?
Back in Mordana,
Mm.
you can exchange stuff, but we don't have enough money to be able to afford any of the gear yet, as it were. This looks really fucking rad. Holy shit, iridescent purple. I think I'd still have to go with this though, just because I'm me. I can't be walking around in iridescent purple. It is very chaos though. That's my goal later. I gotta get in PvP hours. Bear with me. I'm coming back.
At Revenant's Toll.
If you go to Revenant's Toll, right?
Yeah.
There's like some vendors at the top of the street, and from one of them you can buy 3 pets right off the bat.
I'll wait for you to get here to show me where they are, because I don't know what you're talking about.
I am here. Behind you. Hello.
Hello. That's a fancy staff.
Mysti gave it to me.
Very nice.
So left one sells weapons, right one sells armor. I think the one of them will have like an option that says like
What are these little tickets?
what one are you looking at?
Price things. What the hell are those? Like the 600 wits.
Yeah, so those are like what we earned from when we did the thing. Like you'll see at the top currency exchange, you'll have like 300.
I have 330, yeah.
You have 330.
Mm-hmm.
You had more than me. Fuck off. Like if you look, you can see those weapons and you can preview them, for instance. But if you talk to this lady, right, they have an other section, and the top 3 of the other are Wide-Eyed Fawn, Dust Bunny, and Fledgling Dodo. So there you go.
Oh, I like this armor.
Which one are you looking at?
I'm just looking at all of them. I'm sorry that I'm...
You didn't even finish that sentence.
I'm really sick. I feel like shit, and I have to go in on fucking Wednesday to fucking pay $60 that I don't fucking have because the car dealership fucked up.
I mean, if you want to just, like, take a break and relax the rest of the night, we can.
Mm-mm.
You okay?
Yeah. Dust Bunny?
Yeah, they're cheap. It's like 9 for those, so, like, you can just buy all of them. And so that's why we can do like the harder difficulty shit and certain dungeons, because they'll give us the rewards to be able to buy that stuff. And like this lady here, they sell you like cool special weapons. And so like one of them is just like a big fucking crystal sword. Also a helmet that I want, but that's going to be a while out. Also some cool books. They got a lot of shit. I mean, Mysti, I'd give her money too, but, like, her PayPal's banned, and we, like, only found one other service that will let me transfer money from Canada to the US, and I've never heard of it before. And the only other way to do it is through our banks, which is a pain in the ass.
He's so fat. Look at his little wings.
If you zoom in on its face, it has, like, googly eyes.
Big boy.
Alright. I have to go back and talk to Robon. Because I haven't done that yet.
Did you speak with Sid yet or no?
No, I have to speak to Robon.
Speak with Sid, the ultimate weapon?
No, I haven't even finished Rock the Castrum yet.
Oh.
Because, like, you dissipated afterwards, so I didn't want to get ahead of anything.
Standing in front of Sid, I'll wait.
Final phase of Operation Archon. Ooh, okay. That's how we get that. Cool. Final phase of Operation Archon. Flames will storm Castor Meridianum. Suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. All goes well. This will allow you to reach Praetorium unopposed. Fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Most dangerous mission of all. Must bear the heaviest burden. Best we have. Alright.
Bean.
Hangs on your success. Must not make... Like, blah, blah, blah. Must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at not next to honor. Love liberty. Yeah, I hear you. I understand. May Ralgar grant me strength? Nah, fucking... I'm not here for jocks. I'm here for nerds. Despite my gigantic body.
Oh, a little dust bunny.
Yeah, it just like holds a little crystal. There's a one that you can get for like attending a wedding called a demonic box or something like that. And it's like a little box that walks around on tiny little legs, and occasionally the box will lift and it's one of those guys inside of it. Just like hiding out. Dude, getting best in slot stuff is always just a pain in the ass, especially when you're trying to do it for a thing that's literally about getting things that are like that.
I don't know what I like better, though. Him.
I feel like you're the type of person who's going to switch out your pet a lot. Because a tiny rat's a tiny rat. And you like rats.
Oh god, time for another one.
Enterprise is at your disposal. Ready to head for the Praetorium. I mean, this is just going to be a boss, though. Okay. Gaius and his plaything await. Let us go. Head into the Praetorium. That was fast. I mean, I guess people probably run Ultima Weapon a lot. Ultima Weapon. Final boss of 2.0. Was final boss of 1.0 like the asshole boss of these people that are left over?
This is the final boss?
Of 2.0.
Oh.
And then there's the area in between 2.0 and Heaven's Ward, and then there's Heaven's Ward.
Oh. Wow.
What? We've been kind of mainlining most of the main story, like we don't even have the unlock for fighting the hard mode bosses yet. Final boss of 1.0 was the servers being shut down and it won. Yo! Love a cutscene that shows the party. Look at all these cat girls!
There's so many cat girls.
There's actually, like, a majority cat girl out of this. Glamour vibe check, how we looking? Man, this is a fresh-ass team. Not a single naked cat girl to be found. Holy shit. I mean, I'm barely glamored out, and I think I still look pretty good in just, like, a basic-ass set. But I do dig the idea of, like, your party getting ready to go and everybody just being like, alright, guys, check your gear. How we looking?
Go to the elevator. Most of us went to the elevator.
Alright. I did this with 3 cat girls in the maid glamour. Oh, get me out of that. I'm gonna be real. I appreciate games that let you go in and just be a complete dork-ass weirdo in your ridiculous outfits. Forgot this is actually a dungeon. I mean, it's like a small one, I'd imagine, comparatively, if it's not just Ultima Weapon. But, like, I mean, like, everybody here seems confident in what they're doing. We got one player who's a new, not a new player, like a returning player that's come back. A couple of these people are mentors.
How do you know?
Icons next to their names.
Like, no, like, what icons mean what, though?
So, we have the little sprout, right?
Yeah.
That means we're new. The person who has the one that looks like a flower with a crown is a returning player who laps their sub.
Hmm.
And the ones with crowns are like mentors in some capacity. But honestly, I prefer groups like this, where instead of it just being everybody's new and we wipe 700 times, it's like we have some people that guide us through, and I can kind of figure out some of the mechanics. I know some people definitely hate that, where they're like, I want to learn everything and do it the hard way right out the gate, and I do respect that, but I'm always more appreciative of at least one dude who's in there who's like, I know what I'm doing.
Go to the magic tech portal thingy at the end of the thing.
I do think this sort of mechanic is always really interesting too, where it's like you can just bypass the fights. Like we're literally just doing Northern Lion strats in an MMO. Alright, Sid, here you go. We're gonna fight Darth Vader. For real, though, like, it's unfair that they have that cool of armor.
I'm so happy he's sexy under that mask.
The winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project. Okay. Interesting. Luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Interesting. Transformation. Mayhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father confided in me the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that, well, you had a talent for devising armaments, you'd fill you. I mean, that's good, right? Like, you're getting Iron Man'd. Making the weapons doesn't make you happy. Changed man for it, though. Could not let it show. Blew holes in this place just so you could say this to me? Want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle. Become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. Is it? He doesn't seem happy with it. I assure you it lies not with the Empire. Yo, that witch lady in the back looking good, though. Like, that's a good costume. See, I'm disappointed, because all the hats that I've had do not have a wide enough brim to make me want to use a wizard hat. And then the one that I did just has, like, an eye patch and makes me look edgy. Your strength made me proffer my friendship.
How do we get those tickets, by the way? The ones that I used to buy the...
The Allegan ones?
Yeah.
By doing certain dungeons and hard modes.
Mm.
Which is why I was like, we gotta figure out the quest to unlock those.
It's a big boy.
I want that sword. Like, if I could play like a Dark Knight and have that sword, that'd be great. I'll learn to tank for it. With 3 expansions to get submissive and breedable. Bruh. What the fuck is going on in this chat? Get fucked. Knowing Gaius, he's headed for Ultima weapon. We find him. So too will blah blah blah. Instruments can monitor every nook and cranny in the cast room. Divided our forces, pray go on, give chase, track movements. I mean, how can you tell what anything is on any of this? It just...
How do you talk in blue, by the way?
It has to say, like, party. I don't know how you would do it on controller. Use /P. Wouldn't say submissive, but definitely prime breeding stock. Wagyu quality, the finest aged beef money can buy. Well, bye. I pulled one of them up with it. Serves you fucking right, dude. I'm new at this, I'm bad at games. A lot of people genuinely don't notice that sort of thing I've seen anyway.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's what happened. What do we do with
I don't
this
know,
thing?
I bonked it.
Bonk.
Alright. They're going this way. It would be rad if I could, like, pull a chocobo right now. Wait, is there newbies to this? How did you not see that? There's literally, like, 3 sprouts in here, dude. It's been working so far. Prepare for disappointment. Prepare for a movie. I'm not authorized to operate this suit of Magitech armor. Did we miss a key down there or something that we need? There was a terminal? Oh, fuck. See, this is one of those things where it needs to tell you if every member of the party hits or not.
Yeah, because now we're going to be far behind. I think it's that thing we have to touch.
Like, unironically, that's a, you need to tell your party members, not like these people, but like the game, needs to say when everybody needs to press a button or not. You'll be offered TP to the boss. Okay.
TP? What does that mean?
Teleport. Fuck. Pulled me out for a cutscene. There we go.
You bring me a toy? You bring me a toy to play with? My boy's so pretty.
Lo-fi music, but we can talk about that later. Dude, I don't like lo-fi music, so, like, you're fucked. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that this robot is still going. How is it that it's like, hey, you're suitably armed, and I'm like, I'm a magic man.
I wish we could skip the cutscenes. I really do.
I also like that nobody answered me about that anime comment. I was just like, what you watching? And just nothing. No answer.
Shortcut. We can't dismount to select. I can't. How do you dismount? How do you dismount?
There's just a button that says dismount.
Mine doesn't have that button.
I don't know what to tell you. How did you do it last time?
I don't know. It doesn't let me dismount.
Okay. How to dismount on controller FF14. Click on the dismount button, right click on the chocobo icon in the status effects bar. That doesn't tell me anything. It gives you the mount hotbar by default, assigned to L2 plus up. I don't know. Not to mention just pressing F3 if it's on default setting, or L3 if it's on settings.
Well, guess what? That's not working, so great.
I mean, unplug it, switch to keyboard for a moment? I don't know.
tried that and it didn't work. There is no fucking dismount button. It doesn't fucking matter now. Great.
Bulkhead is composed of special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. Divert all power to the Magitech cannon. Okay.
Someone, help. How the fuck do you dismount?
I just told you the ways how. I don't know any other ways.
None of them worked!
Well, I'm so sorry. You might need to go into your settings and look at what your dismount option is. My robot has shut down. Yeah, everybody's just saying, just left stick.
I'm pressing it and it's not letting me. Are you in another cutscene?
Yep. Okay, so are we going to be fighting the Red Power Ranger now? Uh-huh. Highest rank tribunus is you all this time. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet the fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was Midas non-Garland. You defected, I felt my star would finally rise. By disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius, gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for the traitor to the people, I came fondly, still the young prodigy of Magitech. I mean, he's like 34. What is your draw weapon button, Rachel?
The lefty sticky thingy, but when I was pressing that, I didn't dismount. I pressed all of the buttons that you told me to press, and I did not dismount from them.
Long endured this injustice, but no more. Lord von Belsar is in the midst of activating a fully powered Ultima weapon. It's my magnum opus, creation that will win me the recognition I am due. Not let anyone interfere. Okay. Set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. Felled icons of feet made possible by the echo of peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. As have I, if truth be told, it is my desires to harness your power. Oh my god. Is this gonna be...
What the? That's actually a really dumb hammer.
This is straight up just a fucking Super Sentai Kamen Rider fight now. Like, he did the pose and everything. Yield to me the secrets of your power. Are you still in the mech or are you out now? I imagine that she's
No,
still
I'm
in.
out. No, I'm out. It forced me out of it because
Okay.
you guys got too far ahead.
Oh, one of the other people is here too with us. Sealed off in 15 seconds. I mean, that seems inefficient. Move immediately to sealed area. Yes. Hey, I don't like existing in a land where lightning is just constantly behind me. Hey, can you, stop maybe? Alright, when's phase 2 coming? I say jokingly, but... it changes nothing.
Huh, I just got a sponsorship offer.
Okay.
For my TikTok. I'm gonna see if it's a scam or not.
Yeah, that was like immediately just like, those can be sketch.
Yep.
Burns with the power of icons. I mean, it did eat a few of them. Well, at least one of them. What if Nero fled? Damn it. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna come back. He's Char. Instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is destroy the Ultima weapon. Except he doesn't even change his name. I mean, most people probably don't know who he is, right? Like, we do, but I feel like the average person would just be like, Nero? Oh yeah, that's a name. We're too deep, you can't escape.
Oh, well, didn't mean to do that.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down.
Why is this one voiced?
Find yourself in the chamber of the old
That's the thing that gets me right now. It's like, you're just throwing random voicing in. Oh, it's a big fucking Evangelion elevator.
I always liked these.
They're cool, admittedly. And then there's gonna be like a boss fight on it, or not a boss fight, but like an enemy fight on it or something.
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Fair enough.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
I love this like one completely normal looking human dude that's part of the party. Might be a woman, I couldn't tell. To quote Lloyd Irving, I fight for my friends.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
Or not Lloyd, that's what's his name? Ike. I'm thinking of different guest characters. I'm thinking of how Lloyd I'm thinking of Soul Cal, how Lloyd was in Soul Cal. Why am I thinking about that?
And its faith is an instrument of deception.
Why was Lloyd in Soul Cal?
It is not but a cobweb of lies.
Also, man,
To believe in Eorzea is to believe.
I'm just thinking like Ike has been in Smash for longer than some people have been alive.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead.
Because they're
The
chaos.
comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
No?
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Yeah, so they're the Greek gods. What do you
Your
want?
gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning?
Here is just one random human man.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
Oh, this is gonna be some Darwinian shit.
Are we going down the elevator still?
Yeah. Okay, he's going Super Saiyan. He's literally going Super Saiyan.
A single path is open to the infinite ruler. A path which leads to innovation.
He actually just went blonde. Amazing.
A man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
They can build the ultimate weapon, but it's a slow elevator.
Listen, we we reappropriated ancient tech to build a giant mech that can kill God, but this elevator takes 5 minutes from top to the bottom every time. Call this form Golden Frieza? I mean, that's accurate too. I can't believe that he just was like, but what if my armor just went gold? Extremely good. I love the idea of just like 8 dudes beating up one guy and he's like, impressive.
Now it's my turn.
It's like, you're actually just getting beat up by 8 people, but you're like, yeah, you're doing it. You're doing it. Like, didn't this guy lose in the lore previously? Why does he think that he's gonna win attempt
He can
2?
go because he bleached his armor.
8 people with superpowers. Yeah, and isn't he just a guy with a gun at the end of the day? Like,
You lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
run! A really strong guy with a gun. Fair enough. See, it's so fucking cool, though. This is the part where we just casually let him walk away. 20 feet.
Cutscene.
I feel like it must be like, if you're in a party of people where everybody's cleared, it must let you skip things, right? It's just so cool, though.
You have to watch the cutscenes every time you do this dungeon.
Oh, wow.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
I wonder if you don't have to watch them if you run the harder version, though. Because the harder version implies that you've already beat the story version.
I don't know, because they said they've played, like, I don't know, but they said you have to watch it every time.
Wait, is it actually like a real mech?
Oh, I see why.
Because we're new?
No. Even if you've played it, you have to, like, even if all of us played through, we have to watch it. They're saying if someone was new, originally people would just skip through it. And so people would get lost and stuck behind.
Yeah. Well, that's what Mysti was saying.
To the true power.
Also another elevator.
We went down all this way just so we could go up. Dude, it's just so cool, though. Look at it. It's a Final Fantasy. Elevator fights are a staple. See, I don't know anything about that. There's underground. It needs to be not be underground now. I mean, fair enough, man. Dude, it's got the anime lasers.
Wow, it's like not taking any damage.
It is Ultima weapon. Like, there's gonna be mechanics or something, I'm betting. It's starting to chip. Ooh.
Did the guy hit us back, or did the healers pull us back?
That guy, I think, hit me back.
Alright.
Garuda essence torn from Ultima weapon. That's what it's
Oh!
doing. It's using the powers of the other gods to attack us. Because I remember how I told you it like ripped them apart.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it's doing. Nope, get out of that.
Alright, I get the mechanics. It's not that hard.
Well, like, I'm imagining the story version of this is, like we said before, more accessible. Whereas the, like, the hard mode version is probably a pain in the ass, right? Because I know there's Ultima Weapon Ultimate. Ooh, that hurt. That didn't really hurt, it was just annoying. Okay, that one was a bit more painful.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
I mean, clearly it's not all powerful. You don't even have all of the gods in there. You've got like 3 tops.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Okay, Organization 13's time to show up. I understand. Not Thancred. Hello.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Which one? I have like an entire pocket full.
So, this is what empowers him.
Oh, the one in my forehead? Got it.
Beyond mortal limits.
La Brand.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Oh.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Okay.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
The name would suggest that, yes.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you,
Seriously, like, if I could just get that as a
Is at hand.
as a cosmetic at some point, I would even spend money to have just a glowing sigil in front of my face all the time.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash
Yeah, sure. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
They went out of their way to make a boss arena. Okay, well... How long has that been there now? Years. I'm just gonna hang out here with this other mage.
Are the only one up close? No, there's someone else that's up close. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it has fucking... That's what's doing it. The stuff shooting lasers is from funnels like it's a fucking Gundam. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Basically, just stay out of the blue light.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, help take care of those when I can. Oh, the music is really good. Alright, that's good. That was a good.
No! No, no, no!
It had an eject? He lost the Chaos Emeralds.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray.
But you are literally losing.
The man of power wrests control. The cycle will never be broken.
This is like one of those dudes who's like, I'm an alpha male, that's why people respect me. And he has like no friends.
You who have the strength to rule.
Like he had like one woman who was into him.
Mm.
And meanwhile, everyone else is like They're fucking dead, man. I'm nuclear. I'm right, even though I lost to a bunch of people I consider inferior. I'm 100% right.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
I showed up just to sound like an asshole to that guy.
I literally just typed, imagine getting roasted after you die.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen...
See, I'm just imagining him floating here, and he's got that crystal that's letting him possess Thancred, and then somebody just, like, comes up and, like, punches him in the stomach and shatters it. And he's like, no, but my plan! Like, he's just monologuing, and we're just letting him. I mean, I also don't trust the big rock candy god.
Must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet to pave the way,
I don't trust anyone. I mean, everyone in this world seems to be kind of wrong.
Untold proportions must needs be brought about, and that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
We literally just fucked up the ultimate weapon. What are you talking about? Like, you were letting somebody else solve your problem, and now you're like, but now it's my turn.
Old Brew was like, God, I'm so
you're
tired.
Exhausted now, I guess. I see that. We literally live through a nuke is really good, Rachel.
Thank you. I thought it was good.
Like, look at him just getting melted, and he's just like, no, but my plans, though. You're not owned. You're supposed to be owned. He's going down faster than ultimate weapon, because he's not an ultimate weapon. He's literally got no HP. I like the person in chat running back the entire thing of, like, what we've done so far. Thancred, I'm gonna punch you so good that you realize that you're not evil.
How long is the cutscene? Yes.
See, I like that they're not even mad. They're just like, oh god, cutscenes. Look, it's this place again, yeah. I get to be in space again.
And guess what? I can skip it if I want to.
Why? I want to know why Square Enix loves this so much. Why does Square Enix love the empty void with a single platform? This does have big Legend of Zelda vibes to it, though. Like when you go to the.
Do you have a sword, or do you have
I got a staff. It's the staff I said looked kind of like shit. It's like the game's making fun of me. FF1 did the same thing. Square just loves, like, floating platforms in the void. Why are you surprised? Congrats, I've made you meet God.
Mm. Look at how cool I am!
It really is a good cutscene of it, though, right? Like... No, don't bring them in. They're a bunch of weirdos. Oh, and you know what? No, like, Raubon can be here. The cool lady can be here. Y'shtola can be here, but, like, get Minfilia out.
This is really stupid.
It's the anime ending. What do you expect?
The light! It finds them.
It's literally like, my friends are my power. And this guy's like, no, my incel fan base is gone. Who's going to support me on Twitter for my ban?
I have to pee, and good thing it's a cutscene, so I'm gonna be right back.
Fair enough. Why give you a one-hander when two-hander exists? Don't worry about it. We saved Thancred by throwing him into the cold recesses of space to die. Alright, there we go. That is the cutscene. Yeah, 591. Alright. I can get something, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Not going to be any decompression or anything. Fair enough. It is magic space. This is true. Can I walk? No. Okay, I was gonna say, can I walk into the fire? And it makes sense that the answer is no. But also, like, there's that little bit of disappointment, right? My level is no longer synced. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Hi, Thancred. Oh no! But, like, we can teleport, right? Like, this is a known ability that we have. Now the credits roll? Fair enough. I mean, not quite at credits yet, but... I'm sorry, are you kicking on your own, or is there a tiny person there?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm done with the cutscene. Oh, because you have to...
Another cutscene. Dude, I love my guy in the big robot, though. Like, he's not dead.
Who's not dead? The bad guy?
I remember he doesn't die here, but I thought he got, like, resurrected or something. No, he just fucking is okay. I thought he was gonna come back, like, Dragon Ball style. Like, some villain was gonna be like, here you go. It takes too much focus to teleport, so you couldn't do it when stuff exploded. I mean, alright. Dude, there's explosions happening right now. How's that man gonna get out? I genuinely want to know how he lives.
I'm at the credits.
I'm being talked to by the rock candy.
warrior of light.
I don't think I've had rock candy in 15 years.
It's disgusting.
It's not that bad. It's not good. It's just crystallized sugar. He's wearing some pretty sturdy armor. It did go chaos control.
Yet it lingereth still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart.
Okay.
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Oh, there's so many cutscenes.
Yeah, I remember being told this is just like gonna be cutscenes at the ending.
And joy be upon
Like it's just gonna be ride that out kind of thing now.
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for
Keep forgetting
Eorzea.
she's like the size of a mountain. I mean, she's also like not real, right? Like we've never encountered her for real. It's just a crystal. Like in like another dimension. Like maybe it isn't even existing. That's just the form it has to us for some reason. I don't know, I'm just saying shit. Yeah, basically.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted
A
for.
primal has awakened.
I love that it's like 2 out of 3 of the armies look like normal standing foot soldiers, and the other ones like check out my pecs.
Still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
I mean, everything's kind of on fire.
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate.
I hate the old voices now that I've gotten used to the new ones.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of
And thus dawn did break on a realm reborn. But whereas there is light, there is always shadow.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Minfilia, you continue to be 100% useless.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee.
Are you gonna do one actually thing? Like a singular thing in your entire game?
There!
Wait, was it not even a thing? Did you just like talk to God and God be like, nice, cool, don't worry about it?
Unlocked.
What?
You unlock flying when you're done.
Yo, that's fucking rad. Let's go. She just let her sense them. Like, Minfilia is so fucking useless, dudes.
Let me know when you talk to Minfilia, like when you're back in the thing and you talk. Actually, I'll just take that quest and then we'll deal with it later.
That's fine. I think I'm gonna be in cutscenes for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly around on my chocobo.
Go nuts.
Welcome home.
Like, I don't like saying that characters are useless, and I don't want to come across as sexist, but like, what the fuck has Minfilia done? At all?
Looked pretty. Looked pretty.
I have so much I want to say but can't. Maybe she'll be useful later. I understand. But for now, for the existence of ARR. She sucks. Dude, that big skeleton of a dragon is radical, though. I'm assuming you skip past that? There's just a giant down spaceship wrapped around by a dragon skeleton. It looks so good.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Yo, flying is fun.
It makes traveling a lot easier because you don't have to use roads.
How do you drop? Oh, you just do that.
The crystal that bound Thancred is no more.
Well, you can get so high up, though.
There's some games where they had to get like really creative in where they installed the invisible barriers because people were finding areas where you could like fly between zones and glitch it out. Want to become famous? Want to buy followers? I actually want you to be banned.
It would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a
Yeah, I want to get banned.
Nevertheless,
they show up so much more when I play Final Fantasy than any other game. Like, I know Y'shtola hasn't done a whole lot more right now than Minfilia, but, like, I know Y'shtola is, like, the Limsa Lominsa character for Thancred, right? Like, if you played Limsa, you got her instead. And so, like, I know she does things, and she's done stuff in some of our fights, but, like, man, Minfilia does nothing. I mean, Alphino doesn't do a whole lot, but at least he's kind of there.
I want a new mount, goddammit.
You get Ida and Papalymo in Gridania. That's just honestly a step down from the other two. Like, Ida did the cool thing one time, and I can give her that. Papalymo just sucks, man. Like, honestly, I think Urianger is the least offensive, and it's because he just doesn't... Like, he's just a nerd. He just exists in the back somewhere.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us
Beans!
from
Good
darkness.
beans!
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
Dude, Raubon's so big.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so
Thancred
shall
is
we
the
all.
best and was a bad guy for
Eorzea
like
is our shared
30%.
home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for, You would repay
Still
their
don't know if she's a
sacrifice by
hero or a
looking to the
race that isn't
future.
playable. Do you mean like the white mage lady?
A future united.
Because I think
The
that they're like a
warriors of
special
light
thing.
United in the champion.
Now is the time for
It's
us to
like
rise as
some
one,
people in
bearing
Gridania
all
are
of
born with
Eorzea
like
on our
horns,
shoulders.
and those people are like a
5 years
special
ago,
race that like
Eorzea bore
stop
witness to the
aging
end
after
of
a
the
certain
6th
point.
astral era. Now, the 7th
I look a lot cooler now, I'm just gonna say. You get 300 of those thingies, I bought some of that armor.
Okay. I really want the PvP armor. I love all these people like pulling out their weapons, and Roblon's like, here's my sword, she's like, here's my staff, and the other one's like, I pull out a gun. Okay. Okay, they said the title. There it is. Like 60-hour title drop. It is a double gun, that is correct.
I wish you could just buy
the
tickets.
Well, like that's the thing is you get them from running.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I wish we could just buy it.
Well, I mean, like it'll be easy to get them once we unlock the other trials that are like harder. Because like, yeah, we'll wipe a few times, but like, I don't know. I think we'll be fine. It's safe to skip this if you want. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hate skipping stuff and then, like, at the end, it's just like, hey, guess what? There was a secret cutscene that you missed. I do think it is cool here. Oh, Meteor Survivors? Hold on. Yo! That's really cool. Because these are clearly not... Like, some of these are clearly not people's real names. Some of these are clearly their usernames. These are players from 1.0 that still play. Presumably, anyway. That's super fucking cool, though. Like, in the credits to their game are the names of people who played the game before the apocalypse happened. That's actually really cool. It is funny, though, because you get, like, all of these serious ones, but you see the occasional one in there where it's like, gaga gaga. They get special mention for putting up with the shit show. I'm not even kidding, like, I don't think I could have done it. The people that played 14 when it came out, I don't think I could have done it. And I played some shitty games back in the day. Ultra Dracula! No Jump I think is stupid, but like I can get past that. But there's some stuff where it was like, that game just looked like shit. Oh no. Valerna soft paws. Somebody's a fucking furry. You beat the last dungeon? We did, yeah. You missed, like, 20 minutes of people just furiously ripping on the last boss being an idiot. And us being stupid for letting him be an idiot. Like, the people in the chat, in, like, the game, We're just like, we literally just let him walk away like 20 feet. This is so cool to me. Like, the idea that these people that put up with Square's horrible fucking game get immortalized in the fucking credits of the game is amazing. I don't think I know a single other game that's done something like this. Like, the closest that I can think of is when you play, like, Spelunky or a game like that, right? Also, I love a completely unrelated message coming in, which is just, I feel like I should be hornier, but I also feel like I shouldn't. Like, that's the perfect energy.
Who said that?
That was Mysti. I mean, like, everybody's got a different level, right? We're still in... Okay, I can skip these, I was told. Oh, Yoshitaka Amano office. Weird. I just wanted to look at that other one a minute ago.
This person has a tiny dragon mount. Where do you get the tiny dragon?
I don't know.
It's literally a tiny, tiny dragon.
Mount or pet?
It's a mount. She's on top of it.
Oh, well, shit.
It's all white and it has like orange glowing wings underneath.
Oh. That sounds cool.
Mysti.
How tiny?
It's about the size of a chocobo.
Oh no! My brain hemorrhages!
Misty.
Yo, what's this though? Okay, so you skipped everything at the end, right?
I sure fucking did.
Hey, guess what?
Hmm.
There's an evil version of our crystal.
Mm-hmm. No, I saw that bit.
Okay.
And then I got bored and I skipped it.
That's fucking cool. I'm guessing
Mysti,
that's
I sent it to you
Mahabreya's
on...
god.
Mysti, I sent it to you on the thing, on Discord.
What is it?
On Discord. Yo, what's going on?
That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that? There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Why is the camera shaky?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage!
Oh, shut up and say words.
It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
It's Bahamut. Isn't it? Dude, like, I just want their gloves. Pashtarot?
One Azaz move star.
Igeyorm? Pashtarot? Nabrialis? I won't allow two pastas. Each passing moment we draw closer to the reckoning. I love that because they have to use player hair, like, there's just one dude in the back that's just got gelled up hair.
Mm.
It really just is Organization 13, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this cutscene's just confirming that they just are Organization 13. It super is. To Zodiark. There's another scene later that even reinforces that more. Oh no. I'm gonna keep making fun of it. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I don't think Organization 13's bad. I just think that because of its inclusion into the Kingdom Hearts canon, it just makes it so easy to make fun of it because of how absurd it gets. Like, going from all of that crazy shit to just being back here again. Like, what a weird load. That's so weird. That's so strange, dudes. Congratulations. 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 It's Evangelion. You're gonna clap, aren't you? Yep. Congratulations, Shinji. Congratulations. Also, like, Thancred just standing there, and it's like, you think that there'd be a mandatory scripted thing of Thancred being like, hey, thanks for, like, not killing me. I'm not talking to all of them. The bad news is that dragon is from Shadowbringers. So that's, like, 3 expansions away, Rachel.
Mm-hmm.
But that does at least mean that there is something you want in the future expansions. Alright, Minfilia. Gonna keep being useless, or we got something here? Archons have conducted preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Suggests a new primal has appeared. Generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether. Pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. Cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. The worst news is it's from 5.3, so you've got a long way to go. That's not a problem. She'll get some other mounts in the meantime. She'll get something that makes her happy. I mean, she can fly now. I do know that we can get the Gabue mount, and I know that Rachel will want the Gabue mount. And I just realized that because we can fly, there will be a flying Gabue, which I can only imagine looks hilarious. Oh, there it is. Just the free Fantasia in case you want to change your race. But I think at this point, we're just locked in. I'm one of those people that, like, once I've locked in a character for, like, 60 hours, I don't want to change them. Mount speed in Northern Thanalan increased. Mount speed in Mist increased. Mount speed in Lavender Beds increased. Okay, so mount speed increased. Yeah, just everywhere. So far, that's the only free one. Was free in Tail. ARR zones, you can fly and move faster. Yeah, exactly. Flying mounts. No real money? Okay.
I was gonna spend the $10 to get the angel thing, but I won't.
That looks pretty cool when I cast, I just realized. The price of principles. I'm assuming that's the one you were talking about that you grabbed.
What?
Price of principles?
Price principles, yeah.
It's so weird to have gone through all of that and then come back here and it's just like, so, like, what's the next job? I don't know, new problem. Please inform guards that we will be not receiving any further guests this evening. Always and ever something new. Yeah. I mean, unless you just retire, right? The eyes of the world followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where we once worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us complete support. Gee, this sounds familiar. True embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others engage us more subtly, dress it how they will, their message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. More brazen than most, in exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. That sounds threatening. I've been on the collect mounts page before. I've been on there. I might send it to Rachel, though. Form the signs of the Seventh Dawn was their goal of serving Eorzea, not the interest of individual Eorzeans. You're Switzerland, it's fine. Just don't help people who are like, dude, if you give me, like, one dude to fuck up another business guy, I'll just, like, give you a bunch of cool shit. It's like, don't help that guy, he's an asshole. That's it, that's all. Like, this is not a difficult burden for you. Wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? I mean, you're literally delegating your work to me at this point, which just is a further attestation of the fact that you really are bad at your job.
I want to see Bean.
Minfilia has a problem for remerging. Wait, has talents for a remerging primal problem. Okay. This is going to be her being like, yeah, people just keep summoning them, dude. Even as we speak, the Amalja XL kobolds are making preparations for the respective summoning rites. But half of it. Much to our dismay, 3 tribes somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. I love this hand wave for how you can fight harder versions of bosses that you've already fought in the story, which is just, how'd they come back? Well, remember how they can be summoned? Yeah? Well, they just figured out how to do that again. Hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of Ultima Weapon's maiden appearance. Remember at the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting, but it's also fucking dead now. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must need... Wait, I couldn't even read that because I got tongue-tied. It's a pretty convenient plot point. I mean, it is the chaos thing, right? Like, when I had said, like, it doesn't make sense that people keep saying that it's Warhammer, and then we got in, it was like, oh yeah, no, like, worship and crystals make these gods powerful, and you pull them into reality. It's just like, what if I just summoned a Bloodthirster? Like, you can kill it, and it will just show up again 10,000 years later, but, like, there it is, man. I do love that it's been, like, what, like a week, and we're just like, hey, Thancred, welcome back to work. String of failures left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger. I might do right by my fellow Scions. Instead, I caused... but it doesn't explain why or how. Just that it happened. I think I have an ingrown hair.
Well, that's not good.
Like on the underside of my, like, chin to my neck area. I just like this. Now that we've all congratulated Thancred for not being, you know, mentally enslaved anymore, back to the threat of literal gods being summoned. It's only a matter of time, after all. Speak with Urianger. Speak with Urianger. I'm glad that I have 2 quests that are Speak with Urianger. I also have crystals. Can I have some power? Only if you make sure that you fully charged your Jo crystal before you try to offer it up to your god. Cool. Tired and need to sleep, trying to take better care of myself? Yeah, you should probably do that. That's how you get corrupted crystals. Also true. But yeah, like, go to bed. Get a good sleep. Lamintian sent word of the summoning of Titan. May have you recall my our host. Set in a pearl rhythm. Blah, 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 blah. Beastman had just responded. Okay. All we know allegiance to Limsa, no compulsion to allow Lamintians to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolve them of guilt. Menfilia was expect a similar reply. Many dalliances and city-states already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path as she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Let me know if you want help doing... Wait, let me know if you want help doing more coils. I mean, well... The coils are going to be a threat to Rachel's sanity whenever we do them.
What are they?
It's like really hard area later on in the game. Again, I don't know much about like the overall narrative of it. I just know it's like hard enemies live here. Okay, thank good. Continue being depressed. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter, but it costs... Yeah, okay, we know. You guys... Quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. Easiest way is just form a party outside of Duty Finder. Not many people run Duty Finder. Yeah, I could not get a party for PvP. They just nobody runs PvP random. It's crazy. Or if they do, they're extremely small numbers. I keep pressing 2 instead of W.
Tired.
Possess the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal, whether man or beast man. Seek power, plunge black dust to despair. Despair doth begin with the Amalja, who've already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst as well as his counsel. I love these quests that are like no reward. You get nothing. Luxury at a time, cipher petitioner's machinations. Nay, not whilst the beast tribe do labor.
What expansion is it that you get the bunny girls?
Like a later one? I don't know. Stormblood? I think. Or like Stormblood or Shadowbringers. Bunny girls or Shadowbringers. There you go. So like they're the last expansion. Why?
I'm just wondering.
Thinking that you might switch into a bunny later?
No, I'd want to make one.
Like as a side character?
No, just to see if I can make a cute one.
Oh, okay. I think you can, like, go into something that lets you do that, unless I'm mistaken. Because, like, Pasta, weren't you able to, like, go in and create, like, a bunny boy and they're not even out yet? I fucking love and hate the people that write the shit for this. Like, I think it's a guy named like Koji Fox who does the translations. The Ifrit level 50 quest is Ifrit bleeds, we can kill it. Jesus Christ. Oriange said, I fear the Amalja have already summoned Ifrit to confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. Nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldesion, I don't know. I really have never figured out how to pronounce that. Insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially sustainable to tempering. Interesting. Hate missing out on the fun. For everybody's sake, must sit this one out. Mortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. So you can download the benchmark tool for Endwalkers, which is just a character creator with male Viera and also the other races. Interesting. So there's just a character creator thing built into the benchmark. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. Before you depart, doubtless you remember Minfile's words, but this Ifrit is far cry from the primal you first defeated. Okay, he's just strong. Ifrit now big strong.
Strong.
Alphino, what's up? Situation is not wholly unexpected. Too much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. I was fucking around with the character creator I was using. Can watch them in a scripted thing. That's pretty cool. Oh god, we're back talking to her again. Scions of the 7th Dawn must leave Ul'dah. Must do what? As long as we remain within Ul'dan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. Demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to reign independent now. Far too dangerous for that. Realize that they're the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an Aetheryte. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Which is why it and any other favors we are useless to us. Ul'dah is no longer suitable. Where would you have us go? Neutrality is as important as the reality. Plant our banner in a place which we all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordana? Really? Revenant's told to be precise. It lies within neutral territory, offers all the essential facilities you require, but by way of an additional benefit, it also has frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers. Okay. Developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years. I mean, Mordana seems pretty good. It has that weird sky purple pink tinting occasionally. Yeah? What's up?
I won't buy that.
Were you looking at something to buy?
Uh-huh.
What were you looking at?
I'll just have to take a screenshot because it won't let me copy paste the link.
Okay, so what's funny about this is, one, that's almost just the gladiator
The
armor,
gladiator?
but a
Yeah, I
swimsuit.
know.
What's
When
even
do you get the gladiator armor?
What's even funnier though is when I was looking at that armor seller that sells the stuff with like the Allegan tomes, one of the things they sell is just a Speedo. Or, not a Speedo, but like skin-tight swim shorts. So, you can also buy those. What is this that Pasta sent me? Oh, okay, it's the link to the benchmarker. That's cool. I might give that to Rachel.
I might have to use the restroom. I do have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Take your time. Pray attend to Alphino. He is engaged in some business or others that requires your existence. Alphino waits upon you. Okay. Answer in due time. Like, his idea is really good, though. Like, we need to remain independent. And also, I'm sick of, you know, not having an Aetheryte to go to. I've got all these letters rustling around in my pockets. Like, imagine that you're an adventurer, right? And you're like, shit, I gotta go back to base. And everybody's like, cool, where are you going to teleport to? And you're like, hold up. And you pull out a letter, and you have it strapped to like 17 other letters. You open it, and just, you phase out of existence. But everybody's just looking at you like, where the hell did he go? Certain Chilean minstrel. God, what a name. I couldn't even pronounce that one that was listed. The news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief. Her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened, that her body was never found, only served to encourage. Philia too struggled to first accept the truth, but as his absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Philia is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, had sent word that a woman matching the songstress' description has been seen at the resort. Succeed in tracking her down. No, is that plague Philia's heart? Who cares about this? We're going to find a singer to make our person less sad, so that we can move the base. What? Like, can we not just vote? Like, is Minphilia's power not that she is exceptionally useless in every regard and, you know, everything else, but that she just can tell us to fuck off and we can't do anything about it? Because that seems to be, like, what her strength is. What is this thing that got me added?
That's pretty good.
I moved over and I just see Noid at TheNoidBag, but it's like, what is it? What am I? Where? Which part?
The tweets.
There was
Starting with the
a
first
couple
one.
of them.
Starting with the Dan one.
Just
They're all
finished
related.
Death Note. Never watched anime prior to this. Really enjoyed it. Loved how the story kept bending. I mean, literally the most beginner anime next to like Cowboy Bebop.
Oh yeah, that's fair, right? Yeah.
That's perfect. That's
fine so far.
That's a good tweet.
Yeah.
Other
That's fine.
recommendations that have L/near type characters. There's actually a couple shows like that. So yeah, like that's a good way to ask for a type of anime. It's just, what shows have smart like assholes in them, basically.
It's a lot of animes, honestly. So
not that it has an L/near type character, but I think you'd love Demon Slayer. Like, he would probably, but like that's not what he was asking for. Code Geass is actually a good suggestion because it is Death Note with mechs. Like, it's basically just that, the whole thing. Like that, you know what? That's the dichotomy of anime right there. Is a guy who actually gives you a real recommendation, and the other guy who's like, this is what I like to watch. Like, I see that so often with video games and shit for recommendations when people are like, what is a game like this? And then somebody's response will be, it's nothing like that game, but I enjoy playing this. And it's like, it's not what they're asking for right now, dude.
Exactly what's going on, yeah.
Hey, I want anime like this anime. Okay, here's the most popular anime in the past 5 years. First one I ever watched. It isn't like that's so good that Snaps is on that train as well. What the fuck? Not really Death Note-esque, but high. That's not even close, my guy. No, and here's the thing. The never ask for anime recs #1 rule, that is actually an enforced rule on 4chan.
Yeah. Didn't you get in trouble for that?
I didn't even ask. I literally was
saying, I remember
like,
it was false, yeah.
I said to people, like, I'm watching these anime right now while I'm homesick. What are some anime that you like that are going on right now? And then people were like, banned for a recommendation thread. I'm like, I'm asking people what shows they like, you fuckers. Like, talk about things.
Not asking for recommendations, yeah.
Like, I was watching a show from 2004, and this was like 2010, and they were like, this is a recommendation thread. That is...
I wouldn't say it's like Death Note, but nothing really is.
That is also a fair statement. Like...
Yeah, but you can say like Psychopaths or something. I don't know. There's like
Psychopaths is another good option for the like. Did you like Death Note? Are you okay with gore? Psychopaths is a good option because it has all those twists and turns and weird plot stuff. There's actually like a real discussion of stuff like that. What would you recommend to somebody who wants something like Death Note? I mean, the Code Geass one is honestly one of the strongest recs. Like.
Yeah, I just kind of pulled that out of my ass, but it actually does kind of make sense.
Yeah,
after I said it, yeah.
Like that one really just is one of them because with Code Geass, like it has all of those. The plot keeps twisting and turning, and you're following one guy who's just like an asshole mastermind. It's just L ends light kind of.
All Noah Zero had an asshole protagonist.
All Noah Zero.
I wouldn't say it was similar though. It just had that similarity.
It's All Noah Zero is like its own thing, but it's trying to be Gundam at the same time.
Fullmetal Alchemist Brothers is on Hulu and Netflix.
Genuinely though, I think Dan would love Fullmetal Alchemist. Like, he seems like the type of guy who it might be too long, but it seems like the type of anime that like I can see Dan going into like that first episode. Like, imagine he was an anime reviewer, like one of those React channel people, right?
Huh?
And imagine that he gets to the part where Ed, like, rips off his coat because the Chimera bit him.
Yeah.
And he's just like,
arm.
And it's just Dan's face doing, like, the Pog face. And he's just sitting there like, yo, dude.
I mean, the arm is awesome.
Yeah, like, that's a great opening for your characters.
Yeah.
Monster is, like... I would not say it's Death Note-esque, but it's in the same, like, ballpark. Like, if you like Death Note, you probably like Monster. Welcome back. I'm finally out of all of those cutscenes.
Finally?
Yeah, dude, we literally just had, like, 30 minutes of cutscenes. Like, it went actually Final Fantasy.
Inuyasha, what?
That's not even close! Oh, wait, no, Inuyashiki.
Oh, sorry, no,
but
that's
different. Also not really like Death Note. Like, Inuyashiki is the old man robot. I mean, I guess it has, like, a philosophical argument between two, you know, diametrically opposed figures, but I don't know. I didn't get Death Note energy out of it.
Dad likes Death Note.
What?
My dad, he liked to watch Death Note. I was like, the quote-unquote introduction anime for him.
That's what we're talking about, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone that we watch who watched it as their very first anime.
My very first anime was Sailor Moon.
That's fair. That's fair.
If we don't count Pokemon and Sailor Moon, which, you know, like...
Yeah, because those ones made it to the West pretty hard.
It's debatable if you count them because they might as well have been cartoons.
Yeah, I treat Pokemon like a cartoon just because of the way it was treated. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, they just
Yu-Gi-Oh! At least, like, started trying out to be kind of serious, and then it turned into a joke. But, like, the first anime that I watched was either Gundam Wing or Escaflowne, but I can't remember which one it was first. Either way, it was a big mecha one. Which, the thing is, Escaflowne is actually a shoujo anime masquerading as a mecha anime because it's set in a fantasy world where a girl got isekai'd and now she's caught in a love triangle between a hot blonde guy and an angry short guy with the sword. Did anyone recommend Love is War? Dude, Dan, I don't know if he could handle Love is War. Like... I think Dan would be uncomfortable watching, like, 14-year-olds flirting with each other.
Word association.
Dude, I love that I can fly now, and I love that this mount transforms like the Zeta Gundam when it flies.
That's really good. Yeah, I see this. Yep.
Dude, you can get up really high. You were not kidding, Rachel.
You can get up super high. Also, I'm almost done.
Says as I'm doing that, it says your mount can fly no higher.
I'm out of drink.
What'd you say, Rachel?
I said I'm almost done. I'm just doing something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get more alcohol.
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 Al Ghul.
Where are you at?
Like right next to you. Hi.
How do you have a robot?
You also would have the robot in your inventory.
What? Hold on. Where is it under?
It's the little, like, USB key looking thing.
Armor identification key?
Yeah.
Beans!
Flying is super good, though. Game changing. Oh, yeah.
I know we have to, like, go talk to someone over here, but can we just, like...
I'm just talking to this new old man.
Who do we have to talk to?
This guy he just fucked off. New Game Plus unlocked? You now have access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. Yo, that sounds fucking radical. To replay old quests with New Game Plus, open the New Game Plus interface located in Duty in the main menu and select the chapter you wish to experience anew. Special rules and conditions apply when replaying quests with New Game Plus. For detailed information, please review the help text in the New Game Plus menu. That's fucking weird, dude.
Hold on a second.
Yeah. New Game Plus?
Dude, Suicide Squad is a good movie.
Yeah,
I've just heard actually a good movie.
I've heard that.
I'm happy my opinion was validated when I watched Red Letter Media afterwards. Like, yeah, I was waiting for that.
Well,
I was totally waiting
thing.
for me to love the movie and then watch it and them shit on it. But
I've heard some people being like, it's pretty bad. But here's the thing. Those people...
It's very stylized.
Like, I get that they're probably just mad because it's a Suicide Squad movie.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand going into it just wanting to hate it because the first one was so bad.
Not even that. I mean, like, it's a very specific kind of movie.
Yeah,
like, most people want to go in and they want to see their superheroes be big, cool guys 100% of the time and nothing to be stupid. True, and they don't necessarily want to see a man's face get evaporated by a gun.
Those are the ones that are like Man of Steel and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to see the gore of a large shark man ripping a man in half.
Or they're the people that don't like Guardians. Like, they're the ones who are like, I'm here for Avengers. I don't want to watch Guardians of the Galaxy.
What is the matter with the bean sprout?
Like, I'm sure that there's a lot of stuff in there that it's like, it's kind of like there's moments where you're just like, yeah, but like
There were some little moments.
There's a lot of it where they do at least make it ridiculous.
It was very much like James Gunn was just like, they were like, you can make it R, and here's a lot of money.
Well,
and it's really good.
Here's why I think they let him just do whatever the fuck he wanted, right?
Their oversight has led to terrible movies, I think, is one reason. But
one, all of their other movies have been pretty bad, and so they're just kind of letting the directors do what they want now.
That's literally what
Hold
they
on.
talk about. That's literally what they say in red letter media. Yeah, that's what Mike
On
says.
top of that, because of
those
when
words.
he got canceled,
Right.
right?
And yeah,
They
lost
just
him.
went, "Oh fuck, we can take him now."
100%, yeah.
And so they just probably told him, like,
We don't
dude, we need a movie to be done. You're free. You can do whatever you want.
You can do whatever you can have the wildest soundtrack you want, and they did. They let him put whatever music in it he wanted.
I mean, they
Soundtrack's
let them
great.
put whatever music they wanted in the first one too. The problem was they did like 7 songs in the first 4 minutes.
That's also what they talk about. Yes. No, you're just bringing up things that Mike says.
God damn it!
Mike said that. Yeah.
I mean, I am arguably the Mike in the group
Of the two. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also a very good half in the bag because Rich is just tied up as Mr. Plinkett on a wheelchair in duct tape, and every now and then it flashes over to him and he's yelling. Good video. Has a long COVID intro.
Okay,
that got kind
so
of boring.
I
Yeah. What's up?
need to find a Moogle.
Dude, it's.
Ooh.
Did you buy the thing?
Maybe.
This is why we can't let her play video games.
I'm depressed.
She just buys cash shop items.
God damn it.
That's why you know that thing in that anime you were telling me about where it's just like, how do you always get the thing that you want? Well, I'm always gonna get the thing that I want. Me.
I don't remember which anime it was, but like one of those anime that came out recently, as in like a couple of years ago now, about like different otaku, right? They were all hanging out at one point in like in an MMO, and one of them was decked out in like all sorts of fancy gear. And somebody asked them, like, how did you get all of that? And they just, I'm just lucky, you know? And then it just pointed an arrow at them and said it just buys everything in the cash shop. It's like, that's Rachel.
I'll be right back. You entertain yourself for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I can do shit.
Don't do main quest.
I just saw a really good post on Twitter. I'm gonna see if I can grab the full thing of it there. Yeah, there it is. Nick, have you seen Baltimore's vaccine campaign?
No.
There's one, and it's like a stock photo of a girl looking perturbed, and her boyfriend / spouse in the background, fuzzy like somebody Gaussian blurred him out. And then it just says, "Mimosas with the girls. You still aren't vaxxed, Deborah." And then there's like another one, and it's like a black guy yelling at his wife, and it just says, "Green tea can't cure COVID, Trina."
Wow.
Green tea is great on a rainy afternoon, but is no substitute for getting vaxxed.
What does that have to do with anything?
A guy eating a salad, and it's just, a salad doesn't cure COVID, Connor. But a keto diet and jogging in the park isn't a substitute for a vaccine. Ginger ale can't cure COVID, Derek. Your grandma is right. Ginger ale does help an upset stomach, but it's no substitute for getting vaxxed. Like, what the fuck? Okay, this meme is like a little bit offensive, almost.
Yeah, it's true.
This one's a little bit bad, so I'm just gonna link it to you.
Is that okay? Wait a minute. Okay, ginger ale is not.
I feel like that could be rude.
I don't think ginger ale is a black person thing, honestly, because like around here, ginger ale is very much.
I think that they're just alleging that like some black communities do the traditional medicine thing more than like white people, kind of like the Asian communities.
Maybe, but that's wrong because, like, again, ginger ale is very much a thing around here. We love like Werner's ginger ale. People,
I
like,
don't
give
think
it
that it's
all
saying that white people don't like ginger ale. I think it's saying some people of other ethnicities might believe that the ginger can be used for its medicinal purposes to combat COVID.
Maybe.
Because I do know that in China, currently, one of their big ways to combat COVID is they've started to heat the water supplies to, like, hand washing stations in public areas.
What?
And the logic is, well, if you wash your hands with boiling hot water, it will increase your internal body temperature, which means you can't get sick.
I thought I was going to say it would kill the germs with the heat.
No, it's because it raises
which at least
your,
makes a
your
little
inside.
more sense.
It's because of that whole weird, like, idea in it's the same reason why a lot of people over there used to be really afraid of air conditioners. Because they believe that, like, cycling cold air in will make your body temperature colder and it will, like, affect your chi. And obviously I'm not saying this for everybody, but you know that there's, like, that one guy's grandma out there who's like, no, you can't have a fan on your body. It will make you too cold and you'll get sick. And it's like, that's not why you're getting sick, though. Like, you're getting sick because your body's not fending off some germs that are in it. Like, lowering your temperature is going to make that harder, sure, but...
People still don't have a very good understanding of immune system. It has not.
Fun fact is that Hong Kong just is like the total opposite of all of Asia. They just they just love air conditioning and fans. Like, it's so much that apparently it's like I think it was like it was over 1/8 of their energy usage in all year, like the whole year. People will go into a store in the middle of winter and be like, "Why is your air conditioning on?"
That's interesting. Why?
I remember watching a video on it and being super confused because I was like, "Why? Why do you love it so much?" And apparently, it all ties back to, and this is where it becomes extremely dumb. A television show from like 50 years ago, 60 years ago. Where it was like a modest middle-class family went out and bought an air conditioner, and that just convinced everybody to go out and buy them. And then ever since, it's just been, people love air conditioners, man. And, like, don't get me wrong, it's fucking hot there. But it's crazy to think that, like, one TV show episode just influenced your culture this bad.
Yeah, I wonder what equivalents to that we have.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, what do we have that's that?
I mean, I've heard all kinds of weird things like that. I don't know.
There have definitely been television shows in the past that were used to sell televisions. Like, they would be like, yeah, we got a brand new color TV. And then you'd, like, go out and get a color TV the next week.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what because, like, even that's quite old as an example. Like how many people bought big screen, flat screen TVs back in like 2004 because they saw it in a TV show?
I mean, I bought a 3070, but I don't really need one, so.
That's different though, because like it's hardware inside of a thing, and we're enthusiast nerds with parts. That's more the equivalent of being like, oh yeah, I installed this system in my car, right? Like, when you're talking about like the home, like you're not gonna see. Yeah, no problem. Cats. Welcome back.
I've been here the entire time.
I know, I'm just saying welcome back. Like,
thank you, coworker. Thank you, person, for telling me that you might not make it in tomorrow because of a migraine over Snapchat. Thank you. Thank you.
Dude, I'm so mad. I'm literally, like, I spent some stuff to get some mounts, or not mounts, some minions, and as a result of that, I'm literally that exact amount down from being able to buy a weapon.
So I bought a thing and it's not showing up anywhere.
What'd you buy?
Thing to make my chocobo an angel.
Try logging in and out.
Already tried that.
Where does it usually go?
Delivery Moogle.
Okay, has it processed? Like the payment?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know.
Dude, I just talked to so many people at work today. Look at the IT shit where you updated the BIOS of my computer for no reason.
Yeah, what happened with that?
I needed Excel on my computer, and I needed a work email, and my printer wasn't working right. I was on the wrong Wi-Fi network, it turned out. But in my defense, it just randomly switched the Wi-Fi network, and I thought I was in the right one because it's literally called Berger. But, you know, whatever. The right one was like service and then a bunch of numbers.
Jesus Christ.
But then, like, I'm sitting here, like, waiting for him to install Excel. Like, he's gotten the first few things. Oh, also, I'm in this huge, like, group chat with all the managers now, and it's terrifying. But anyways. It's some kind of Zoom thing.
What?
But,
I got it.
Okay.
He was taking a really long time to install Excel, and then he's like, all right, well, I went ahead and updated a few things for you while I was at it, and I go around the corner, and I see, like, a BIOS update bar moving very slowly.
I would just be like, dude, why do you even do that?
Alright, so now I'm going to come back in, and we can add friends. Yep.
Like, why would you update the BIOS if everything's working? You don't need to.
I can't go and stand in weird places. I don't know, this guy, it seems like he's trying. Your mount can fly no higher. I mean, that's a lie. It makes your PC 0.02% faster.
Nothing changed. It's the same computer.
Where are you at, by the way?
Hold on. I'm currently in
an Outlook work email too.
Wardana?
Yeah, I got a work email, and
Yeah, I never got one until
it's
now.
the worst work email. Like, we remember how I told you they made us set up like those fucking Googles? Like
Maybe.
the
Oh,
Gmails?
yeah.
Yeah, so because of like the fact that I work overnights, and there's only like a handful of us that work overnight, they have us all get like an official one. Like he's saying, like a 365 one. Right?
No.
And so like I have like an Outlook one, and I hate it because nobody ever emails anything useful, and everything that's in there is just a duplicate of what we got on the Google ones. It's so fucking useless. It's so bad.
Look.
Of course you have a little angel chocobo now.
Doesn't it fit, though?
It is very fitting. You do have a very fitting mount. Meanwhile, my guy barely fit. Look at how tight the fit is for my guy.
I was gonna say, I feel like in like real life, he'd have like a little pudge sticking over the seat.
You look like Donkey Kong when I put him in the F1 car in Mario Kart, which I do every time. Because when I click him, he goes, "Whoa!" and I love the sound it makes.
I gotta buy
Also,
that
he dabs.
one day.
Dude, yeah, let's play Mario Kart.
Wait, he
warn you,
dabs?
play a lot of. Yeah, he dabs when you do a jump and you like, you know, when you hit a jump in Mario Kart, you jump at the same time and get the speed boost thing. He does dab every time. It's so good.
Chocobo sounds like me in music.
You should get Mario Kart though. I agree with that.
Yeah, it's just like I do that thing where it's like I wait for it to go on sale and it never goes on sale, and then it goes on sales when I've already
It
spent
doesn't really
money.
go on sale too much. Yeah.
It goes through like $40, which like for me is a big difference because it's usually like $70.
Yeah.
Yo, this
Canadian
just puts a whole new change to the game.
Yeah, you can just fucking fly everywhere now. Look at that person's mount. Look at those fucking wings, dude.
We do play a lot of
they
Mario
just
Kart.
left.
We're very good at it.
Yeah,
That's the
I'm
problem.
really bad at every Mario Kart I've ever
Are,
played.
are we just flying? Just
We start-
fly right now?
we start-
Yeah,
playing
I'm
200
literally
PC.
just flying to fly. just fly into the enemy base and be like, "Sup, nerds."
I killed your boss.
Nick, the last boss of this, well, pseudo last boss. There was another one. But the
Hold on, can we just straight up just yeah?
Wait, hold up. Even more weird. This dude here, who's just like one of the enemies, has an icon above him where he's like, "Yo, I'll play cards with you."
I love that.
Hold on, I want to see what you got. But the last boss was just like big dragon mecha, and I really want a model of it now. Oh God, he's like a real challenge. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can win anything out of him. He's probably gonna beat me. Okay, that's a power move. The border opened today, only on the Canadian side. The US side is closed still until the 21st because they pulled a gotcha on us.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like, literally, they screamed at us for like 2 months to open our border, and then when we did, the US just went, never mind. Which is extremely American. Like...
My bird is so pretty now.
That said,
Low-key.
like, it does allow Rachel to possibly come here, so...
September, we're planning on popping
Nice.
up. Because September is my head
Ooh.
week.
Just look up Airbnb. Airbnb in October.
Thank you for my possum, by the way.
Yeah, you told Noid that Ray bought it for you. That was my idea.
I won my card game, but there's more I'm gonna have to play against this guy later.
It's hanging out with the plants.
I love that. His name's Hank.
For now. Yeah, we're aware. We call him that. I was holding him today. His tail like kind of like sticks when you bend it. So if you put the tail like curve up, he goes into like an attack mode, like a scorpion. It's really fun.
Oh, this just goes to northern Thanalan. Okay. Neat.
Airbnb.
What's as high as we can go?
Where are you going?
Score possum.
Show
Shit.
game.
Score possum, yeah.
Let's go this way. Let's see what's this way.
Anywhere in September?
Wait, what?
Alright,
Hold on. Oh, there's like a special enemy guy here. What the fuck? Rachel.
Wanna fight him? Wanna fight him?
Please look at it.
I see him and I hate him. Do you want to fight him?
Yeah, let's fight this dude. Nick, look at this. Look at this enemy.
I'm looking.
Woo! I don't like the noise it makes.
I like that guy.
I like that guy. Well, my favorite thing about it is it's like Flame Sergeant. I'm like, wait, so you're
Sergeant?
Like you're a dude?
You have rank?
You hear the noises that this guy is making?
I don't actually.
It's awful. It's actually awful.
It keeps interrupting me actually.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
I'm trying.
The only part you want from an Airbnb is for it to be
Ow.
isolated. I don't care if the place is
Yeah, I
cool
don't think we're
so
gonna be able to
much.
fight him.
You just want to be away
Oh
from
god, I'm paralyzed. I think that I could have, if I had
The
like...
sergeant's fucking you up.
Dude, he really is though. he keeps
Here,
on like
retreat.
casting interrupts and stuns.
I'm so slow. Retreat, you go to healer. You go to healer. Heal me and then...
I can't do that like right away, so I'm just gonna keep DPSing him.
Oh, we almost got him. Can you do like
is that
super
where
big
you're
attacks?
I'm sorry?
Big attacks.
Yeah, also like, I agree. If I was to go to anything like that, it would just be like, I don't want to deal with people.
That's the entire point.
Can I use
Oh god,
I
I'm
want to
gonna,
have the option of skinning
I'm
dip.
gonna die because I aggroed another person.
This
do
place
see
does
that.
look like it's in the middle of nowhere. You're right. Damn.
Dude, the fact that he just has interrupt on cast is so fucking aggravating. I couldn't cast this whole time because he was just casting interrupt on me.
This is coming.
Oh god damn it. Holy fuck.
I die.
I think we got this.
I don't know. Oh, we got someone else helping us. Oh, it's Pasta.
That Pasta did just kind of show up. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
He said he's on his way.
It's more just like, wow, that was fast.
Yeah, it was. Did I tell you I saw double?
Oh, you got the
double
staff I
rainbow?
laughed at.
Did we even get anything out of that? I don't think
No,
we
if you...
did.
Oh, that did just kind of like... I was surrounded by dudes, but that's still weird. I guess like when you kill them, you get a chance of getting something cool out of it. Hey, what you were saying about a thing?
Oh, I don't remember I told you that I saw a double rainbow or not.
I don't think that you did.
I don't know. I don't think so. They're very cool.
Equip that when doing coils? Fair enough. It looks worse than my swan gear, but it had higher stats. That's when you glamour stuff up, man. Nick, how do you feel about this robot hand that just holds people?
Oh. Wait, is that a mount?
Yeah.
That's so good!
It picks you up by the scruff, which is extremely appropriate because this person is a cat.
Did you get a picture? I think so. I wish I could like send I wish I saved Snapchats. I'm very bad at remembering to save Snapchats. I have a video.
I mean, it is considered like bad manners, right?
No. There's an understanding on certain Snapchats that you can send them. It's okay, or save them. It's okay. But there was it was like we were looking out over the field, looking.
Hey, there's another one.
And then a deer started just like walking across the field over the hill, and then Walter, the little bulldog, chased out after the deer, and everyone was just yelling Walter's name during the double rainbow, and he turned around and ran back. It was a beautiful video.
Okay, hold up.
Do you want to be healer? Yeah.
My healer is like under leveled for this, but I can at least heal you.
I mean, that's all you need to do is keep me alive.
There was nobody around us within like a half mile. He was allowed to just wander around.
Unless Pasta wants to come assist.
Yeah, if he wants to, he can. Nick's healer is at his parents'.
What's that mean?
The dog? Because it's a healer?
Blue healer, I get it. Fuck. I'm looking for this double rainbow picture, okay? Hold on. This is Chicago.
Why are you attacking me? I didn't even
Chicago.
use heals that much. Fucking cast interrupt, cast interrupt, cast interrupt. God damn it.
Oh, I found it.
The wide-eyed fawn. There it is. Oh god, my HP.
I did it. I used the share function.
That is a double rainbow.
I promise it was much more visible in person. The second part of it
How
was.
far out do you think you can go?
Yeah.
Hold on, let's find out.
I imagine until the map stops being like...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. There are some areas you can totally get to on these things where they're like, you are not supposed to be here. I've discovered some of those in town already. Most MMOs are really good about putting up an invisible wall to tell you no, because WoW players used to just get out of bounds all the time.
Me and Ray have a Discord server together, and it's called Rick because that's the mixture of our names.
I hate that.
Dude, I recommend Team Discord server though. We just have little notes on here, a list of little Airbnbs, and like a shopping list that's deleted every now and then, like apartments lists and stuff. It's nice. It's good for organizing.
Some areas in Limsa where you can just fly over giant bodies of water. I think that's pretty cool.
She has her own like private Discord server that she uses for notes and organizing and stuff.
That's
it's
pretty
genius,
funny.
honestly. I know, isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? She just calls it like brain space or something. I never even thought.
Meanwhile,
about
the Discord like admins are looking at that like, what the fuck is this?
Look at
I know, right? Like, why is this wasting our server space? Want to use a notes app? I feel like that's way more organized than a notes app, honestly. Discord does it better.
I think I'm gonna go talk to
People?
Hold on. Look at Pasta. He's got the little hand and it flies, Nick.
Very good.
Where do we have to go to talk to the people?
I was gonna go and speak to Swift, so that way we can unlock the harder level Ifrit.
Okay. Let's go do that, and then actually I'm probably gonna be done for the day.
Yeah, that's fair.
That should be true.
Nick, I tried to get Shepard to agree to play Muck last night while he was drunk. And his response was to not say anything and then go to sleep. So that was extremely funny to me. Because we were having a discussion and then at one point he just stopped talking. I'm just teleporting to Ulba.
Oh.
Yeah, we were having an actual discussion and then at one point he just stopped talking and then never came back.
That's usually what drunk people do, yes.
Every 15 minutes you would just go, so what's up, Noid? I was like, same thing that was going on.
That is something that drunk people do too. Yep.
The Irish Tengu goodbye. That's a cool sword. Okay. Just gonna wait for that character to load in. Humbly request you vanquish him. Primal is found in his domain in the Bowl of Embers. Use the Beastman Aetheryte found within the depths of Zahark. The Malja Stronghold. Constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards.
When you're done, I got the cool armor piece.
Intelligence share. Okay, weird. I guess we have to attune at the Aetherite for that for some reason. Reckon there's Irish fairy folklore creature that looks like a Tengu? I mean, in all my research of weird mythological stuff, I haven't ever really run across anything that quite looks like a Tengu. Aside from Tengu. That's pretty cool.
When I get all of the other bits...
You'll wear that?
Yeah, because it doesn't look good with this right now, so...
No, the matching set is usually best unless you have some good stuff that complement it. Okay, where is this at? Oh, that's a weird... Okay, I don't know where's quicker. I think they're both probably just as shit to get from.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna teleport to Little Alamigo.
Why?
Because the next step in the quest for this is there.
Oh, piece for Thanalan?
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
I don't have that. I have peace for Thanalan. So.
Huh. Did you not grab that quest?
Apparently not. I talked to that guy. I talked to him, Swift, and he gave me peace for Thanalan. He didn't give me the whatever the fuck you got.
You must not have grabbed it from Minfilia.
Did you grab 2 quests from Minfilia or just the one?
I
She
grabbed
had
2.
Okay, there we go. Let me go there then.
Flying your mount through areas that are decidedly not meant to be flown in are terrifying, but you can fly through.
Go too far ahead of me.
No, I'm flying around Little Alamigo right now. Also, Tengu Shark. I saw that a while ago and I just hadn't commented on it. What do you mean by Tengu Shark? Goblin shark. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's got the nose. But, like, Tengu also vary in Japanese mythology, too. Like,
I'm muted.
You are muted. They're originally called Tengu shark. That's pretty good. Speaking of a shark, that's one flying across the sky right now.
What's a bungalow?
Bungalow is like a one-story house, stretched, long basement.
Okay.
Just, they usually don't have an upper floor.
Okay.
Like, my old house was a bungalow, but it was, like, fucking huge. It stretched in an L shape.
It's usually another word for a ranch house.
Okay. It's one of the Airbnb types of houses.
Okay, I'm here. Do you have to talk to...
There's also a property type for castle.
Hold on.
It's interesting.
I mean, some people rent out castles, man.
Dude,
Okay,
I found that church that's for rent.
What's up, Rachel?
I don't know. I'm tired, I'm sick, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You sick?
Yeah, she's a bit sick.
Sad.
So,
Who's Urianger? Who's Uri? Speak with
Urianger is the elf man at the back of the room in the storage area. It's like you talk to Urianger, Urianger says to go and talk to the dude, you talk to the dude, and then they tell you to go to the place in the desert.
It's fucking stupid.
I had assumed that you'd grab that one because I brought it up earlier.
No. Never assume I do anything. Always assume I do the opposite of what you think I'm gonna do.
That sounds like a movie line.
Yeah.
Don't endorse saying his name French, not allowed.
What's the cheapest castle? Well, in Michigan, there were only 3, and for whatever reason, none of them had pictures of the outside of it.
Did you talk to the
Please
other
talk
people for the
to
main
MSA.
quest, or did you just talk to the guy with the U name?
I spoke to all of them while I was there.
Okay, well, I didn't do that, so let me catch up.
Okay.
Although we do have the Grand Castle, which is well known.
Is that the one that looks like shit?
Well, oh, yeah, it's just a concrete castle that's
Yeah.
built next to a highway. It's in a terrible location too. Like it's next to the highway, sure, but
I've shown that to people.
yeah, it's really fascinating that this guy just went. I want to build a castle.
The
And rent it
description
out.
of it on online is even better, by the way.
Oh, really?
If you look at the Wikipedia article of it, it describes it as a multi-family residential development. It's like,
I mean, that's not wrong.
But it's also like, yeah, you've just described an apartment building. Like,
It's pretty cheap too. If it was in a better location,
still
I would
don't-
totally do it.
Okay, I still don't have this speak with the guy, the flame guy. I don't have that, and I talked to what's his face.
you might have to speak to Urianger twice.
The photos of this Airbnb have a timestamp in the corner, and they're from 2010.
And
Rian J doesn't have another quest.
okay, have you spoken to Thancred again?
Minkus, right? But it is in the middle of fucking nowhere. No, well, there's houses next to it though. Never mind. Fuck that.
Granville, Michigan.
Want to be in the middle of nowhere.
I love that I pulled up a picture of Granville, Michigan, and instead of anything at all, it just showed me a picture of trees. Like, that's not your town. Like, don't.
No, that's accurate for Granville. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. Granville's an area.
That would be the equivalent of, like, if you were in, like, even if you're saying my town, which is, like, this has an almost equivalent population to the area
It's
right
never,
here.
that dog's name is Hemingway? Oh my god.
Like, this would be the equivalent of if you took a picture of my town, but, like, only the, like, apple field.
That's a district of Grand Rapids. That makes sense. Real place. Comfortable log cabin. Are there places around you? Are you by yourself? You're not by yourself. Get out of here. The owner is a professor.
The picture. Oh, this is incredibly funny, by the way.
You and Ray are trying to
Demographics.
think of dog names
Downtown
right now.
Granville, December 2006. 2010 census. Like, your picture isn't even from the year that you're referencing the census.
Granville is an interesting little district because it tries to emulate a small town. Like it's a
But it's
district
clearly
of Grand Rapids, but they try and make this little like quaint downtown area. Like they try and feel like a small town, but they're not. They're just a district of the city.
Well, that would make sense for an area with a racial makeup of 92% white.
Oh
Where'd you
yeah.
go?
Yeah, that's the white. It's white.
I'm on the way towards the if it bleeds, we can kill it area in Little Alamigo. Like I'm just floating in the air.
Unurbanized. Yeah, but like purposely so.
The
Like,
median
like
age
the
in the
stuff
city
that
is
looks
36.3.
Interesting. Like the stuff that looks old fashioned and quaint is
fake.
new, like newly built.
I don't know how to get there. Right.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Good
I just left Little Alamigo.
Okay. So but like you're still in like
Yes.
the air. Okay.
Yes.
I'll fly back.
Thank you.
The quest names in this game are too good. Like literally every quest is a reference almost.
Behind you.
Like some of them are too on point though. Like one of the things for Black Mage was literally just like back in black. And it's like, well, yeah. like even just in my list of stuff I have right now, like there's not too many crazy ones in there, but there's some that are pretty funny, like stabbers in your frambles or fambles. It's like, what does that even fucking mean, dude? I love being able to just skip enemies by just flying past them.
Brave bought a funny sticker at the festival we went to.
Exactly.
It made no
For me.
sense at all.
2 achievements.
After we do this, let's stop so I can go to bed.
Yeah, I'd figured that would be it.
Like I wanted, yeah. You mean I can't execute from this location, you fucker?
I'm too far away.
Dude, that zine festival that we went to, by the way, had the highest concentration of gays I've ever seen in one location.
Let's
You
see.
can just tell.
Does Ray actually put stickers on stuff? Yo, for real, like one of my biggest complaints that
I've been
have
trying not to just even
with a lot of nerds that I know is they just buy stickers and just
No.
hoard them. I'm like, what are you doing?
Always use fresh macaroni. If the box rattles, throw it away.
Your cable TV is experiencing difficulties. Please do not panic. Resist the temptation to read or talk to loved ones. Do not attempt sexual relations, as years of TV radiation have left your genitals withered and useless.
Well, I'll be damned.